Okay, I think I have this set up right the way I want it. Okay. Okay. Hey, Hood Cat. Hello, Deepak. Vlogs 01. Welcome in. I'm just getting set up here. I gotta share this out. Let's see here. That, got that. Oh, someone sent it. Oh, thank you, Hood Cat, for the gold coin. Hey, Jay, welcome back. The 10 gold joint coin. I'll give you a little yeehaw. Yeehaw, yeehaw. My skeleton hand is thanking you. Oh, thank you, Hood Cat, again. My skeleton hand is thanking you again, too. Thank you. So that's for the 30 jewels. Thank you. I think that's roses, right? Let me just get saying hi to people. And Jay, of course, welcome. Deepika, Sambua, Ahar, thank you. All right. So let me see here. I got that. If I need to send, and then that. Okay. All right. Okay, guys. Hey, Stephanie. Welcome in. Stephanie A. My birthday is 29. Oh, so I think that's November 29th, 1994. So that would make you a Sagittarius, I think. Hey, Blood Dragoon. Okay, yeah, yep. Jay, I will get to you. You're actually the first one, so hang on. Let me just. Okay, Jay. All right. I was like, I'm just curious how many I do in a live stream. So this will be one. Hey, First Lady. Welcome, Flora. Hey, First Lady, thank you. Blood Dragoon, Flora, May, Galisa, thank you. Welcome in, First Lady, and thank you. All right, so I'm going to start with this. This is the Fairy Rainbow deck. So I'm going to get to questions. If you have a yes, no, or general question, put it in the comments. To make it easier for me, I do ask people to type the word ask and your question all in caps. But other than that, get your questions ready. All right, here we go. So Jay asks, I was finally supposed to talk to my long distance relationship. I was finally supposed to talk to my long distance relationship. We had hurt each other bad in the past and have been stalling this conversation. Will they open up at some point? We're both guarded. Okay, so hey, only hope is prayer. Thank you for coming. All right, so will they open up at some point? We're both guarded. Okay, so you're wondering, well, if you're both guarded, because I feel like energy is going both ways here. Or I don't know. It feels like you're waiting for them to get the reach out to you first, if that makes sense. Natalie Burns, thank you for coming. Rakesh, thank you. All right, so I mean, I'll just see. Are they going to open up? Will they open up at some point? Okay, will they open up at some point? Will they open up at some point? Spirit. I also got some Oracle decks. I'm gonna try to see if I can add that to my readings if I can. Hey Glenn, Witchy Trista, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, Glenn. All right, I need to focus. Will they open up at some point? 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 Okay, I'm getting they're open, but they're heavily guarded. That's the message I got. Those two cards came out together. Eight of Swords in reverse and Temperance. That's them opening up, and then that's them still being guarded. But I'm not done. Sometimes when it happens, I have to, do my shuffle routine over. Okay, so those two cards are out. Will they open up at some point? Oops. This came out too, actually. I'm just noticing. Knight of Pentacles. Okay, let me just see what I get. What else I get? I feel like the energy is high, and that's why so many. Yeah. Okay. Seven of Pentacles. The cards are wanting to speak before I can draw any. Are they wanting to open up? Are they wanting to? Will they open up at some point? Four of Pentacles. That's take action. All right. Will they open up at some point? And I'm being guided to definitely give you an oracle reading as well. I have two of my decks, the Unicorn Oracle and Dragon Oracle. Will they open up at some point? Just need two more cards, Spirit, for the outcome. Will they open up at some point? Six of Cups, Six of Swords, upright. Okay, so I'm being guided to talk about this first, since these cards came out in a forceful way. Six of Cups is the reconciliation card and coming together. Six of Cards is kind of like eight cupping somebody in a sense, similar to Eight of Cups. Walking away from trouble. So I think, and you said, I hate that. Okay, you said if they will open up at some point. I do get, and like I said before, they will, but they're going to be guarded still. They'll open up, but still be guarded. And I feel like it's going to take a long time, maybe even months, because this also got in reverse. But at some point, I do feel like they will. But I think also it depends on you being willing to be open too. And it's going to be like, I feel like it's going to be like an either stay or leave situation, all or nothing situation. You're with me for the long haul, or just get out of my life. That's the feeling I get here with these two cards. And that would explain being open and heavily guarded as well. So let me just read what you are saying first. Hey Nate, thank you for coming. Glenn, thank you, Summer. Richie Trista, okay. Yeah, of course you can get a reading. Natalie, I'll put you on the list next. Yep, I'm doing tarot card readings. Genzi, hello, thank you, and good night, thank you. All right, so I'll put Natalie on the list. Now you can do a yes, no, or a general. Just put it in the comments, and I'll get to you next. All right, so should you message them? I think if you message them now, they'll be open but heavily guarded. I think it's because they don't know almost like they're like keeping their boundaries up and giving you like a not trust you kind of vibe, if that makes sense. Like they don't trust you, at least not right now. I think there has to be a conversation to be had, whether it's you that comes forward or they come forward. I think it really depends on who comes forward first, and then depends on what is discussed in that conversation and who chooses what. Because it feels like everything is up in the air. Anything could happen, I feel like, with this connection. Either you stay and you make it work, all or nothing, you're in for the long haul, or you just leave and never talk to them again. That's kind of how I feel with this. So I kind of feel like maybe you should, someone has to talk. I think once someone talks, then there will be a conversation. And so, I mean, it's up to you. If you feel like you need to talk, I don't think she's going to block you right away, but there is going to be a conversation. She's going to be open, but heavily guarded, meaning she's not going to share absolutely everything with you. And there's going to be a conversation to be had whether this is going to work or it's never going to work ever again. But I am going to pull some unicorn. I'm choosing the unicorn deck for you. Okay, Susan, I'll put you on the list. Thank you, Natty Dummy. All right, so I'm going to just see what I get with oracles, what messages they have for you with this situation. These are new decks. I haven't used these oracle decks. Whenever I get a new deck, I cleanse the hell out of it. I cleanse it very thoroughly. Okay. What oracle cards do they need? And I'm just going by my intuition when it comes to these cards, not necessarily what that means. I do have the guidebook here with the unicorns, just in case I need to read it. This guidebook. I don't know where my dragon one is, though. Okay, so. Well, this one came in reverse. Open to abundance, believe you deserve, accept plenty and prosperity. But it feels like you're holding back your abundance, your energy. And with this, stand in your power. This came up right. Stand in your power. Be passionate about your vision. Bring about positive changes. So I think that's, again, holding back your energy. I'm kind of getting like a Four of Pentacles upright with this card. And then standing in power, like almost like Seven of Wands kind of thing here. Like have boundaries. That's what I'm getting here. Protect your energy and have firm boundaries. And then with this, rose gold cosmic tool, bathe in cosmic love, soak up wisdom, but it's in reverse. So I feel like there's stuff you still need to learn with this situation. And then again, I think that comes to having the conversation to be had. There's a conversation to be had here. That's the only way you're going to be able to get that love and that abundance, either way. So that's the message Oracle has for you. Yeah, Four of Pentacles. I think last reading was Four of Pentacles in reverse, but there was other cards with it though. Holding back kind of cards. So that is your reading for that question. So I mean that's my suggestion is to if you want to leave entertainment purposes only. Entertainment purposes only. I'm not giving advice, but I'm just saying if you want to, according to my opinion only, if you want to move forward, is to have this conversation and go from there. According to my opinion and what Spirit's telling me, entertainment purposes only, yes. Not hold back. Just get this conversation over with. So, who is next? I'm going to get saying hi to people and then I'll get to the next person. You're so very welcome, Jay. And I wish you the best. Okay. I'm going to get saying hi to people here. Summer Mix, thank you. Britain, I Colette, who's my daddy? I don't know. You'll have to find out yourself. I don't know why. Sometimes I don't know if that's a troll or someone just, yeah, it's probably a troll. Thank you, Tepa Game TV. Let's see here. Your panda, good morning. Welcome in. So, I forgot to put this on all messages. If I missed anybody, I apologize. All right, I think Natalie's next. Natalie, are you in here? I think I got it right, Natalie. Pretty lady, stay with me. Sorry, honey, I'm not staying with any man. I got myself. I'm not looking for love. I'm not looking for love, honey. Thank you, April. So I don't think Natalie's in here. So, okay, and then is Susan in? Susan, are you in here? Welcome in, April. Sorry, I gotta blow my nose here. Susan, are you in here? So I'm not getting. Okay, so I'm not getting a response from Natalie or Susan. So anybody that has a question, feel free to post it. And if Jay, if you have another question, feel free to post it since there's nobody in the queue line right now. Hey, Bet, do you have another question, Jay? Okay, how on this Instagram now? How do you see it going? Um, well, I already explained that already in the reading. The conversation has to be had. Um, I can do. Let me just see. I'm just gonna do like a quick reading. See what I see. Let's see. I'm being told to. I'll just do it. Let's see. Let me, as it is right now, because energy always changes, and that's kind of why I hate. But I'll just. I'll just do it. I'll just do it. But as it is right this minute, since you are messaging her, I'm going to see what's going on there. I think that's how I look at it. And since there's nobody in the queue, what's going on there? Spirit, right now, what's going on there? Hey, Foodie Factor. Okay. Okay, Four of Wands in reverse. Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Two of Cups in reverse. Ace of Swords. Queen of Swords. Seven of Wands, and then the King of Cups. There's a disconnect, I feel like, or a breakup that's coming, but either one, or I feel like energy is going both ways. Either one or both of you are standing in your truth with this Ace of Swords and this Queen of Swords here. But there's disharmony and disconnect, and ultimately a breakup. And I don't know if you guys are in a relationship or a friendship or a situationship, but whatever that connection is, I feel like there's a disconnect happening and you both are standing in your truth. Now, the outcome here of this Seven of Swords, again, that's you standing in your truth, standing, keeping firm boundaries, fighting and defending your truth with this King of Cups. So I need more clarity on this. I'm going to draw a few more cards. What's this King of Cups here? Okay. Trying to fix this. Okay. Now cooperate. Cooperate. All right. All right. Might have to get some duct tape on that. All right. More clarity on this King of Cups spirit. More clarity on this King of Cups. More clarity on this King of Cups. Hey, Mimi Bear, welcome in. More clarity on this King of Cups. More clarity on this King of Cups. Oh, okay. Ace of Pentacles. Just putting these cards to the side. Ace of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles in reverse, and Nine of Wands. Yeah, you are very defensive. And I don't mean that necessarily in a bad way. Like you are, like I said, like you are standing in your truth. And maybe you're the one, or maybe she is too, but I think specifically this is talking about you. You are the King of Cups. I feel like you're the King of Cups. And you are standing in your power, in your truth. And you got the Six of Pentacles there in reverse. So I think if anything happens, it's ultimately going to be up to you to end this or go forward with it. And it might be that you might end up ending it because I got that Six of Pentacles. You know, Six of Cups, that's the reconciliation card coming together. That's a coming together card too. It's, you know, not as strong as the Six of Cups, but it's still a coming together card, but it's in reverse here. And then I feel like you might start somewhere new elsewhere with that Ace of Pentacles. If you decide to leave this situationship or connection, that this connection that you had or have will lead you to another connection. I think that's how it is or how it's going if you decide this. We were in a relationship, broken up presently. Yeah, it's more like I feel like it's more like a situationship. I think I think I think not. Might be because I will only likely need to release the truth that I feel so she cheated on me in the past to release it because we don't start anyway. If there's no truth to it. Hey, can I donate for cards? Oh, you can if you want. It's greatly appreciated, Mia. The I mean, I'm over with the queue. There's nobody in the queue right now, but yeah, it's greatly appreciated. I don't know how to set up my PayPal though. I need to get that set up. Hey, you guys, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Okay. All right. I am back. All right. Let's see here. I don't have a lot of. Do you have Cash App? No, I don't. I honestly, like, I don't trust. I mean, that's just my opinion, but I don't trust Cash App. I was hacked. I mean, I didn't have any money in it, but I was hacked once. I think I still have a Cash App from years ago that I don't do anything with. Hey, Mama Tess. I mean, if you have a question, you can post it. Okay, Susan, are you? I called for you earlier, but you weren't here, and I would call for Natalie. If she's still in here, Natalie. But Susan, you're in here, so what is your question? And then I'll do yours next. Brian current feeling towards me. Okay. You ask about Brian a lot. Tara with Ether. Hey, Tara with Ether. How's it going? Love the setup. So catch. Yeah, I love this. I got my Oracle decks here. I draw my cards, and I have my Oracle decks if I feel like I need an oracle, people to give an oracle reading to. So yeah. Welcome in, Magish Bobby. 123. Welcome in. Okay, Brian, current feeling towards me. Okay, I think this is gonna be the last time I talk, do a reading on Brian because you've been asking about him a lot. One, two. It's going great. Hope you're doing well. Yes, I am doing very well. Hey, Keith, welcome in. Current. This is going to be the last time I do an energy reading on Brian, okay? Just want you to know that. All right. Eight of Swords in reverse. King of Pentacles in reverse. Five of Wands upright. Page of Pentacles upright. The Hangman in reverse. And the outcome. The Moon and Six of Swords in reverse. Hey, Felicia. Welcome in. I'm doing great. Thank you. All right. So, got King of Pentacles, Eight of Swords. I feel like there's clarity, some clarity about something coming through, because I do get the Moon in reverse as the outcome, and the Eight of Swords on the answer here. But with those together, I'm getting the feeling like there's already clarity, and there'll be even more clarity later on. But I do get King of Pentacles in reverse, Five of Wands. I feel like there's maybe like a disconnect. Like there was a reconciliation here, and this reconciliation brought a disconnect and fighting, with that Five of Wands being right in the middle of the reading, right like that. But it feels like you're taking action on this. Like you both are fighting. It's almost like you both are fighting each other and with each other at the same time. I know that kind of contradicts each other, but that's kind of the feeling I get. Like you're trying to fight to make this work, but at the same time, there's massive arguments. But you're trying so hard to make it work, and that would explain the Six of Swords in reverse as the outcome. So it feels like you are really, really trying this for the long haul. You are not giving up. I wonder, yeah, of course, Felicia. I feel like I need more clarity on this, what you should do, though. I know, like I said, like don't ask about Brian. Hey, might I ask? Yes. Okay, so So, so I'm doing Susan right now, and then I'll do Felicia, and then Mia. I'll do Mia, and then Felicia. All right. So I don't think I need to draw cards. I think what it's telling me is just keep fighting on it, but don't obsess over it, is what I'm getting here. Like, because I think you obsess over this and overthink too much about this situation. I think maybe, like, check in, do a reading check in, like, once in a while instead of, like, every day. Because I feel like this is going on, like, you want an answer from a tarot card reader every day. But I think the most healthiest thing is to not ask the same question over and over again, and actually do the work. And then ask a tarot card reader later on, whether it's like in a couple weeks or a month. That's just what I'm feeling with this. Yes, of course, Latoya. So that was for Susan. All right. Latoya. And I still have Latoya. I did Jay already. Okay, and then I didn't do that one, I don't think. I think I still have Natalie here. If Natalie's in here, I still have her on the list if she comes back. But right now I'm gonna be doing Mia. Mia, what's your question? So far I have Mia, Felicia, and Latoya on there. So I'm gonna do Mia's next. Hey, I just want to make sure that Mia's in here. I want to make sure people are in here. Just give me the green light that you're in here, Mia. Oh, of course, Latoya. I'm just waiting for Mia to respond. Give her a minute. Okay, then, since she's not responding, let's go to Felicia. Felicia, are you in here? Let me just see. Okay, yes. All right, let's get to your question. Who is coming in for me in the next 4 weeks? And how I do a tarot card reading is, you know, that's how I actually do my regular readings for the most part. I have 5 cards that looks into the 3 weeks and then 4 weeks after. Sometimes I'll draw some more cards to get more clarity and to look even further than that if I feel like I need to. Oh, okay, you're Mia. Hey, coach, welcome in. All right, so Mia, and thank you so much for your support. I greatly appreciate it. I will get to you next after Felicia. All right, so let me do this deck. Who is coming in for me in the next 4 weeks? Oops. Don't know why that was. Sorry, there's a card that's not. I must have. Okay. I hope that's right. Sorry, guys. All right. Who is. Hey, Triple T. And sorry, I need to focus. But I'll get to people soon. Who is coming in for me in the next 4 weeks? Who is coming to you in the next 4 weeks? Who is coming to you in the next 4 weeks? Whoa, that flipped right out. Oh, right, that came out sideways, aggressively. Let's see what that is. Temperance. All right. I feel like this is a sign. I don't know why, but this came out when I drew this card. I don't know if this was not face down or I feel like that wants to be the next card. I'm just saying, like that came out face up on the stack that I cut. So I feel like that's a sign that's a card that wants to talk. Then you got Knight of Wands in reverse, Death, upright, Ten of Pentacles in reverse, the Lovers, the Empress. Okay. I feel like somebody is very forward. I do think this has to do with your love life. And I say that because the lovers, that's one of the strongest cards in the deck when it comes to love. And I feel like there's definitely a choice here. I don't think it's being made by force or in a forceful way, but this person's actions is forceful. Like I feel like they really want to just run to you and like embed their face in you. If that, not well, metaphorically, not literally, but that's what I get with the Knight of Wands and the Hierophant. The Hierophant is about commitment and marriage, and Knight of Wands, even when it's upright, it's going. It's a fast moving card, but when it's in reverse, I see it as like really fast, acting without thinking. And then the Temperance sideways. So I feel like there's somebody that is struggling to keep their balance, to not act out on a desire to reach you. Like they're struggling with it. And then you got the Death in reverse. I almost wonder, and you got the Ten of Pentacles. I feel like if this person comes to you in a forceful way, it's not going to be good, and you're going to end up dumping them. But if they do it the right way, I think that's going to end up becoming a relationship, maybe a successful one with the Lovers. And the Empress, I feel like that's you in reverse. Like almost like you hold the power here in this situation. And if they don't do things right or they're forceful, I think it's your choice. And that's a choice here. There's a choice. I mean, Spirit's recommending, if they're forceful, dump them. If they do things right, even if they come at you fast, but not like being pushy to start something with you, then see where it leads to. Give it a chance. That's what I'm getting here with what's coming for you in the next 3 and 4 weeks. Now, timelines and energy can change. Just be aware of that. But there's definitely someone that has it for you. Thank you, Felicia. Hey, Kina. All right. Okay, Coach, I will give you a mod, but as rules for mods, do not hide people that spam or talk in another language. I do allow spamming, and all languages are allowed. Everybody's allowed in here. But just, don't, I mean, as long as it's not overly spamming. Some spamming is fine, but just want to make sure you're the real thing here. Okay. All right, so hey, thank you, Kina. Okay, then who else do I have on the list? That was for Felicia. All right, so Mia, are you in here, Mia? I got Mia and Latoya. Okay, yeah, I'll put you on the seconds. I'll put you down like for seconds, Jay. Okay, yes. All right, so all right, so oh, you don't have to. I should be able to find it. All right, so I don't think Mia, what was your question? I don't think she posted. Yeah, I don't think. Hey, may I ask how is my relationship with Demetrius going so far? I think you just asked that like last time, and I think I don't know. I just feel like it's too soon to ask, so I'm not going to ask that question. If you have another question, Mia, feel free to post it. So I'm going on to. I'll still leave her on the list if she has another one, but I'm going to go to Latoya. Thank you, Jazzy. Thank you for the subscription. Greatly appreciate it. All right. May I ask a yes or no question? Okay, I saw that. Has my son Father Tay tried doing energy work on me? Okay, so you're wondering if they tried doing energy work on you. Um, Hello, Tavish. Welcome in. Yes, of course, Jazz. I will put you on the list. All right, so I think I've done 4 readings so far. Okay. All right, um, so yes, I'm just going back up here. So has my son has my son Father Tay? That's my son Father Tay. Yes. Has my son Father Tay? Or was it? Has my son Father Tay tried doing energy work on me? Well, we'll see what happens. I mean, I don't know if that means negative or positive. If it's negative, like a love spell or some kind of curse, that would be, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to do any more questions that involve Demetrius, Anthony, or Akbar, at least for the time being. All right, so, sorry, I'm distracted. Um, I need to focus. Trying to find that question. Has my son Father Tay tried doing energy work on me? Let's find out what's going on here. Have they tried doing energy work on you? Whether it's good or bad. Have they tried doing energy work on her? Hey, Fabulous Nuts. Welcome in. Justice sideways. 10 of Wands. 7 of Cups. There's 10 of Swords. The Wheel of Fortune. I'm gonna say no. At least because that's a block card. 10 of Wands is a block, but it's also the card of stress and burden. And 10 of Swords is a painful ending and a no card. And this would be a no, stagnant, not go anywhere. And then, but 7 of Cups would be like going after it kind of card in the middle of the reading, and the Justice sideways. So, but then you get the 4 of Cups and 4 of Pentacles in reverse, which is taking action card or taking action on what you want kind of card. You got 2 4s here that are take action. So he's taking action on what he wants. Either he wants something from you or he wants you entirely, like as maybe a partner, maybe. Um, it does indicate, feels like he may have tried to do energy work on you, but it wasn't successful. I feel like whatever it was blocked. And that would have, and again, explain the 10 of Wands and 10 of Swords. So I feel like whatever it was might have not been out of the best of your best interest necessarily. And that's why it got blocked somehow. And that's why the Justice is sideways. They tried, but it got blocked. So it was, a justified situation. And if that makes sense on why it came sideways. But I do feel like whatever it is, I don't know if it's love or if it's something they want from you, but either it's love or they want something from you. And I don't know if that's because of what happened here, but I feel like that's the core reason of what's going on here. They want something from you, whether it's you as a partner or something that you have, something like that. And I don't know if it was recently. Um, it could have been. Because I was reading on like, if they ever did any kind of energy, like the whole time they knew you. So that's what I'm going by. I don't know how recent or how long ago they did it. No, no. If you listen to what I said, and I'm sorry if I sound rude. My apologies. But they tried. I think they tried to do something, but it wasn't successful. Sorry for getting testy. That happens sometimes when I'm really in the reading and I can feel the energy. I feel like that's the energy. Like this person might be testy with you because they're not getting what they want. And I think that's what caused me to be testy on you. Like I was almost like I was being reflecting his energy. So hello, Malign. Okay, so Coach, this is not a sub for sub channel. I'm just saying, this is not a sub for sub channel. You like if people want to subscribe to each other, like that's up to them. I'm not telling people what they do. So please don't ask people to subscribe back to your channel, Coach. Okay, I'm gonna have to take away your mod because I don't like that. Sorry, I can't have that. Oh no, you're good. I think it was his energy that was reflecting. All right, so I was Latoya. Let me see. I need to go back up the list. Okay, Jazz. Hey, Jonas, welcome in. If it's okay, I posted a question. Okay, yeah. Welcome in, Mia. Adrian, or Hammond, Aiden, welcome in. Hey, Coach. Coach, thank you. The black rose and orange glitter on top lady. Thank you for coming. Why were the people that were bothering me bother me? Okay, so I can do that question, yeah. Um, let's see, Jazz. I think Jazz is next. Hammond, thank you for coming. Anita, Pathic. If I skipped or didn't acknowledge you, if you wanted to ask a question or not, you might just have to post it again. But Jazz, I will do that one next for Jazz. I can find it. Um, yeah, can you post your question in again? Jazz, I'm sorry, I can't see it. Can you just post it in again, please? That's what it felt like to me, Latoya. It felt like, at least the time that you knew him, he's tried that. And I don't know if he's currently trying that or trying that again, but it got blocked somehow. So that's what it feels like to me. And it feels like, I don't know, it feels like he might have a short temper too. Thank you, Jazz. All right. Jasmine. Okay, Jasmine. My name's Jasmine. Will this connection between Edgar and I work? All right. And then I will get to Mia's after that. Yes, that's my signature unicorn vibes. All right, so let me just see. Will this connection between Edgar and I work out? Well, I got the star right off the bat. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. The King of Pentacles upright. The Fortune. The Fool. Ace of Wands. And Knight of Wands. Okay. It feels like there's a stagnant energy, and like whatever you guys built together is kind of like almost like hanging on a thread. At least, I mean, I feel like this is a love relationship, and you both are really wanting to work out. This is about renewal, hope and renewal, and a new beginning, taking that leap of faith. This could be a reconciliation, kind of giving me a reconciliation vibe, even though I'm not really, I mean, this could be considered reconciliation, but there are other cards that would indicate that even more, like the Page of Cups or the other pages, or the Judgment and Six of Cups. But I am seeing maybe there was like some kind of falling out. Maybe that's what it is. I think whatever happened here, it happened within a very short span time. Like you were only separate for maybe 2-3 weeks, and then you came back together, reconciliation right after whatever happened here. And it feels like things are being stagnant. You're taking things slow. You're really trying hard to make it work with this Ace of Wands. But I feel like with this Knight of Wands in reverse, I'm getting disagreement kind of vibe here. There might be some disagreement. You guys might not see eye to eye or be on the same page. So I think what's going on here is both parties have to lay down their guard and really talk about what's going on and come up with a compromise. And if the compromise can't work, then the relationship is not going to work. Because if there's no compromise, there's no communication. If there's no communication, there's no compromise. Then that ends in disaster. So that's what I'm getting here overall. I hope that answers your question, Jasmine. He knows I'm willing to compromise and accept him and his kids. Okay, yeah. Well, whatever it is, hang on. Where did my? Okay, there it is. If there's more to it, I don't know, but that's what's going on. Okay, Coach, don't ask people to subscribe back to you, please. Okay. Hey, Dina, thank you for coming, Dina. Okay, so explore the unseen. Thank you. Oh, B.S. Smith. I'm sorry, B.S. Smith. Did you have a question? Thank you, Anita. Thank you, Fabulous Nuts. Fafo Gamer, thank you for coming. Oh, I think Mia was next. Mia, you had a question. Yeah, thank you for saying that, Hit Cat. I greatly appreciate you. You're one of my best mods. I was just going to ask if you wanted action taken. Yeah. Okay, so far I've done, let's see, that was Jasmine. I'm sorry. I only say that because that's the name that I see. So okay then. Okay, and then Mia. All right. And if I missed anybody, just make yourself known, and I can add you to the list. And there are seconds and thirds if there's time and everybody's had their question answered. All right. So, and don't forget, if you want to be ahead of the list, or if you want a second question right now, a super chat will get you that. I'm just saying. So that being said, okay, can you type your question in again? Let me if I can go back up. Let me just see. Okay, is that your question? You're wondering why people treat you confusingly? Should I just ask it like that? Because I think there was more to it. And if people do have a second question or want another question, I can put you on the list for later, but you have to be in here when I do it, when I do your question. Thank you, Headache Rat. Thank you. All right, so let me go with the fairy deck. Yeah. All right. So why? Hey, why do people that treat me confusingly treat me that way? Yes, I would also want to do a general feel. Yes, I also wanted to ask, how do people generally feel about me? Well, I think that's kind of the same question. So I'm going to ask it like, why do people that treat me confusingly treat me a certain way? And how do those people generally feel about you? So I'm just going to do that all in one reading. What's going on? Why are these people treating me this way? I think I've done this before. I think it has something to do with you. I don't mean to be mean, but it has something to do with you. Let me just ask. Why are people treating her this way? I don't know why, but I think maybe it's because, and I'm being honest, brutally honest, tough love, is that you're pushy. That's what Spirit's telling me, like how I'm feeling it. And I'm not doing that to be mean. I'm just doing that to be brutally honest. Vermal, thank you for coming. Yeah, Knight of Wands in reverse, being pushy. Five of Swords, again, very pushy. It's confirming what I just said. Two of Swords. Magician. The Emperor, again, very arrogant and pushy. Six of Swords and the Hierophant. And you being pushy is causing you to be feeling defeated and walk away. And I guess that's an agreement. So maybe the agreement is because you have a pushiness about you, that's the compromise, is just not to be around people if you can't accept others around you that maybe want something else, like within an activity or someone else to speak. It almost feels like you want to dominate the room, and if you can't, you just walk away. And that's the agreement with the Hierophant. Like, this Five of Swords is really telling. That's about winning a battle and losing the war. So it's you being pushy. That's why. Hey, Empress. But I mean, I wish you the best, and I wish good luck on that. But my advice to you would be trying to talk to someone about that. To help you with that. Hey, Vermal Vlog. Yeah, and yeah, you weren't very sorry. You weren't very clear on your last question or number. I saw that. I was at the end of my reading, and you were the last reading, and I thought that was your question, showing you what decks I'm using. And so, I mean, you're here now, so yes, you can ask. So I've done that, Mia. Hang on a second. All right, sorry. All right. Hope everybody can hear me now. Okay. All right. See, Vermal, thank you. Empress, okay, I'll put yeah, you're next. I have you on the list, and anybody that has seconds when I'm gotten to everybody that has had a question, I will get to you. So yeah, I had to silence my audio. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's up to 7 readings now. Okay. So I have, okay, Empress, your question. Yeah, thank you, Empress. And someday I'll probably show my face again once I'm, more consistent, and I'll be all dolled up and everything. I could do this like every day, but 6 hours doing energy readings takes a toll on you. And I swear I must have done like at least 60 readings. I was beat. All right, so yeah, and I feel like that's probably what's going to happen today. All right, so okay, yeah, your question. Yeah. All right, so yeah, that is a lot. You deserve the best. Aw, thank you, Empress. You're the best. You all are the best. Did you have did you post your question, or did I not see it? Oh, there it is. Well, I accept the compliment. Yes, thank you. I'm not rejecting that at all. I am the best. All right, Abdullah's feelings for me after I deleted my accounts. Okay, you want to know what their feelings are for you after you deleted your accounts. All right, what are Abdullah's feelings for Empress? Okay, I'm not going to acknowledge that. But these cards really want to talk. Yeah, there's clarity. I feel like he wants to say something to you because these two cards are really speaking out, and they are the ones that popped out. I'm just gonna see this popped out in reverse. 7 of Swords. It landed on the ground, but I'm acknowledging and putting it back. Which again, honesty and being open, not being manipulative and hiding secrets. This is about truth and honesty. So I think it has everything to do with because you deleted your accounts. He wants to tell you the truth, but I'm not done shuffling. I'm gonna make sure I didn't. That landed on the ground, so that's why I'm not acknowledging that card. Or I mean, I'm not. I'm only acknowledging that card. I'm not putting it to the reading. But if it does show up again, that will definitely confirm what I'm saying. All right, so Abdullah's feelings for me after I deleted my accounts. After you deleted your accounts. Let's go here, Spirit. Let's see here. This card dropped out. Let's see what that is. Two of Pentacles in reverse. Again, that's clarity. That can indicate clarity, and I feel like in this case it's clarity. Depending on the context and what I feel and the other cards around it, that could mean being imbalanced, or it could even mean taking action on what you want. But in this case, I feel like it's clarity, and the Moon in reverse is clarity, truth, communication, direct, fast communication. Three of Cups, Ace of Wands in reverse, got Judgment in reverse, the High Priestess in reverse. With this Three of Cups energy, he might try to use a mutual friend to send you a message. Because it feels like to me his wish got crushed. And now almost like he's in panic mode and he just wants to spill everything out to you. But you have your guard up here. It feels like you don't want anything to do with him. The Judgment and the High Priestess in reverse, like you really don't want anything to do with this guy. Like you're done, you moved on. And I think that block is what's causing this connection to not come to completion. And again, that crushes him, makes him very, very depressed. But I feel like he must have done something to deserve this, which in that case, that's on him. You are not guilty for his actions. So that is what I have for you. Oh no, you didn't miss yours, Jay. I make sure I'm from now on. I'm trying to make sure people are in here before I do their reading. Wait, who's saying you're not being polite? You are being very polite, Empress. You're being very polite. Who's saying they're not? So afraid to talk and the admin placed me in timeout. Oh, did that happen? Yes. So that was your reading, Empress. So yeah, you're still on seconds, Jay. I may have called you and you weren't here. I want to make sure people are here. Now, if people want to, if people want to donate or super chat, then I can timestamp you because I do leave these live streams up. So, God. So where are we? Okay. All right, so I will get to Anne. Anne is next, I think. I don't think anybody else came in here. Okay, so yeah, I'm doing Anne now. Yeah, it's okay, Jay. You're good. And again, anybody that wants a second question. Well, Jay is the first one on the second question list. If I do get to them. No, you're good. No, there's no reason for me to be angry at you, Aunt, or at you, Empress. No reason at all. You're good. Don't worry about it. Why people gotta be so serious? You're good. You're good, honey. Right. All right, Anne. So let's see. Does Taurus? Let me just see. Does Taurus and feel as if he has fallen in love with me as soul connection is just insane because, wait, okay, does Taurus and feel as if he has fallen in love with me as soul connection is just insane? Please and thank you so much. Okay, so yeah, I'll have spirit acknowledge that. Um, and what's going on with that situation. So I'm gonna just ask verbally anyway. Does Taurus and feel like has he fallen in love with you? And then spirit will take care of the rest. All right. So has Taurus fell in love with Anne? Has Taurus fell in love with Anne? Hey, Fragrance, thank you for coming. Elizabeth, thank you. Thank you so much. Love you. Hey, TTG, welcome back. I think I remember you before. All right, so I'm asking if Taurus and fell in love with Anne. Hit the syndicate number 9. All right, has Taurus fell in love with Anne? 6 of Swords in reverse. 6 of Wands in reverse. The Wheel of Fortune. Knight of Pentacles. 7 of Swords in reverse. 10 of Pentacles. I mean, I'm not really getting that. And with these two cards together, 6 of Swords is a staying card, and 6 of Wands in reverse is feeling defeated. But then moving forward, 7 of Swords is about truth. And the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, I think the way things are here is that the way the cards are speaking to me like this, I don't think it's love, but I do think, maybe just staying as friends. I think that's what it is, like maybe a strong friendship bond. I'm not really seeing a attraction. I mean, if I saw attraction, I mean, the devil would be attraction, but I call that the boner card, if you believe that or not. That's my boner card. The devil. Okay. But I mean, other than that, yeah, I don't really see that. And again, like when it comes to attraction, it could also indicate 2 of Cups, 3 of Cups, even Ace of Cups, the Hierophant, the Lovers. Those cards in particular would indicate attraction as well. But I don't see that, so. The Lust card, yes! The horny card. The naughty, naughty, dirty, dirty card. But I just call it the boner card for short, depending on the context. All right, so I think I'm caught up with questions. So Jay, are you in here? If you have a second question, feel free to post it. And if anybody else has had a question and want another one, just let me know and I can put you on the seconds list. And I'll just keep doing that until someone new comes in or someone that hasn't had one yet. for answering my question, and thank you for that, as I am relieved too. You are so welcome, Anne. So so from what you're saying there, I get the feeling that's what you wanted. You don't want, you don't want to have a relationship with this person. Zoran, what about my addictions? What are you trying to say? And welcome in, Zoran. Okay, I so I don't think Jay's in here. So okay, so I think okay, I gotta get in motion. Have a great rest of your stream. Take care. Yeah, you take care too. Thank you, Bafo. Have a great day. Okay, yeah. Type your question in. Since Jay is here, I will do him next. Even if new people come in, he's first on the list since he's here. And I'm giving him a chance to write his question. Just to pretend. In the back painting, oh, nice, fabulous. I have a creative side too. I'm good at drawing. I got a talent for drawing. All right, so I want to know what Spirit thinks is my best course of action. Bring up her possible infidelity, or move past it with a fresh start. I might sound stupid, but I mean, I've heard the term. I think isn't that cheating? Is that what it is? Like adultery? Yeah, that's what that is. Okay. So hey, Kage, welcome in. Thank you for coming. Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. Well, I don't know. It just seems like that should be a word everybody knows, right? And you don't know it. Hey, explore the unseen. I want to know what Spirit thinks is my best course of action. Bring up her possible infidelity or move past it. All right, so let's see what's going on here. Should we bring up the past or leave it behind? He said, Divine Sunflower Tarot, welcome in. All right, so you want to know if you should bring up her possible infidelity or move past it and start fresh. Yeah, I'm gonna move past it. Yeah, definitely move past it. Three of Pentacles. Yeah. Okay. So I'm getting Hope and Renewal. That's a start fresh kind of card. Nine of Pentacles. The Magician. Eight of Cups indicates walking away and leaving this in the past. Eight of Swords in reverse. Like the truth, everything being revealed to you. I almost feel like with this Eight of Swords, like when it's upright, you're being trapped or someone trying to own you. But when it's in reverse, I feel like it's more like kind of like an honest kind of card, the Eight of Swords. Or a oh no, I was reading that as swords. My bad. This is Eight of Wands. Eight of Wands is about speed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. So yeah, forget that. This is not Eight of Swords. This is Eight of Wands in reverse, being stagnant. But this is walking away, and this is about hope and renewal and a fresh start. and Nine of Pentacles. I think you'll be better off doing it that way. You'll be rewarded heavily, manifesting your desires and your dreams with the Magician if you walk away and start fresh on whatever that is. I don't know if you mean if you want to start fresh with her or with someone else, but depending on what your intention is, that's what the spirit is telling you to do, and you might and then you have to take with what resonates on that. So, Eight of Wands in reverse. Something stagnant though. That's what I'm getting. Something is stagnant. I do get Three of Pentacles in reverse, but I do get Page of Cups. So somebody is holding on to resentment. This is reconciliation here. So I think it does have to do with you and her when it comes to this situation. But somebody is holding on to past mistakes and resentment. And until they release this, it's going to stay like this. But I do think that if you let this go, things will work in your favor and you can work as a team. When, this will be upright instead of in reverse. So I think it's very possible and potential that you can just move on from this. Like almost like it's easy, but someone is holding on to resentment. You just got to take that leap of faith or that one step. Then it feels like if you take that one step, everything will be fine. That's what it feels like. Hello, Serena, Parathek, Brandon, hello, welcome in. Oh, Divine Sunflower Tarot, thank you for the 10 jewels. It's me, I'm upset possibly happened, but I can let it go then. It just angers me. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if it's you that's holding on to resentment, then it's probably talking about you. Thank you so much, Brandon. Divine Sunflower Tarot, thank you. And thank you for the 10 jewels. Forgot to do this little thank you. Thank you. Yeehaw, yeehaw, thank you. the skeleton hand is waiting. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, WA. I sis, out visiting tonight. Thank you, sis. You're so welcome, Jay. All right, so does anybody else have a well, first of all, has anybody not had a question yet? And also, if anybody wants to have a second or a third question, which Jay is the only one who would probably have a third. So I'm just putting that out there. Oh, of course, Sid, yeah. Okay, so Sid's gonna be next. I also got Oracle here too. Depending on how busy it is, if it's not too busy, then I'll pull some Oracle cards. I got Unicorn Oracle. I don't really go by like necessarily how the guide is. I just kind of feel like I draw a few cards here, whether it's this deck, that deck, or another Oracle deck, whether it's it sideways, reverse, or upright, and just go on by that. So, okay, yes. What is the energy around my sun and I being reunited? Okay. I don't know. I don't know if it's because it's Sid or the situation, but I feel like I need to give her an extra boost. So I'll give her a reading and then an oracle reading on top of that with this situation. Because I love Sid. I love Sid to pieces. All right, so what is the energy around my sun and I being reunited? I have a lot of questions. I've got a lot going on. I don't know what to do. But yeah, if you have a question, Brandon, just post it in here. Or if you feel safe, because you are someone special, I can do it for you in private. if you feel like that. I don't do that for a lot of people. Um, I mean, I would do it for Sid in private if she had a private question. All right, what is the energy around your sun? The High Priestess, Seven of Cups, the Star. Okay, those came out. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Okay, Brandon, yeah, I can put you on the list. And Elizabeth, I would even do it for Elizabeth. She had a question I would that she wants in private. All right, the energy around your sun. Him being reunited. All right, so let's see what we got here. Queen of Pentacles, Two of Wands. Okay, so I got the High Priestess. That's knowing what you want. Seven of Cups is about choices. I feel like either maybe you and or him are thinking about how to approach this reunion or reconciliation, because you also get the Star after that. These three cards, by the way, came out together like this. So somebody knows what they want. They're weighing out their options on how to make this connection happen for a reconciliation and move forward. But the problem is somebody is stagnant or not willing to do the work because they are not grounded. So someone's stagnant, that's someone being stagnant, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, and someone not being grounded. Like they're kind of like all over the place. So because of that, nothing's being moved forward. And that would explain why this also came in reverse at the end. This Queen of Swords. Like communication of some kind is being blocked. I think that has to do with someone being all over the place though. I do think it feels like someone has a plan, but it's being blocked. Not necessarily crushed or destroyed. It's just the plan, whatever it is on hold or on pause. So that's what's going on with this reunion here, on what's going on here. But I'll give you some oracle cards. On what you should do or what Spirit wants to tell you about this. Yep, his dad. Well, that explains it. The dad is holding. That's the dad, the Queen of Swords in reverse, and the stagnant energy that I see here, and someone all over the place. Yep, that's absolutely. And it could be that your son wants to, and there's a plan, but the dad is blocking it. So let me just see what I get for you with the. Yeah, let me just see what Spirit wants to tell you, whether what you should do, how you should go about this, like what does Spirit want to say to Sid about this? Using the Oracle deck. What does Spirit want to say to Sid about this? Now, with something like this, if that's major, I would definitely give an Oracle reading for, because that is a big problem. It's a big problem in our society, too. One parent wants to own the kid and keep them away from the other. That is so terrible and traumatizing for the child. Okay, doing 3 cards here. Okay, so this in reverse I got. This is in reverse, okay? So you got be a beacon, be an inspiration, light the way for others. But I feel like that way is being blocked. And you can't be that beacon. But I do think with these other 2 cards is to keep trying. Refreshing oasis, nurture yourself, gather your strength. So I think what this is telling me is you're going to have to try to find that inner strength to accept what things are right now. And I don't know, like take a look in progress, whether you might have to take legal action, talk to people to see what you can do about the situation. Like I think it's what it's telling me is since there is no legal loophole or legal way right now, that you have to do the things a different way and take it step by step. And this again, caring community. This kind of reminds me of this kind of gives me like the 3 of Cups energy because that's about celebration, but also it's about community and coming together. Kind of similar to the 3 of Pentacles in that way, but that's more with a teamwork card, which that could go along with this teamwork and community within the community. So I think maybe you have to talk to people that you know and see what advice they have that they can also offer you, and go from there. So I hope that makes sense to you, Sid, and brings you what you need to do on this. It's so hard. It's been 2 years separated. Oh, damn, I am so sorry. But yeah, I think whatever it is, I think spirit might trying to guide you in a different direction on how to go about this. That's what it feels like to me. Thank you, Amar Packer. You are so welcome, Divine Sid. Thank you, and thank you for your question. Hello, Harish. Okay, so let me get to. So I did Sid, and Sid, of course, if you have another question, I can put you down in seconds. Oh, thank you, Sid. You are so nice to me. And thank you for the hearts on the spamming on the side. Thank you. Now I'm not showing my face, but I gotta do the yeehaw. Yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, Billia, yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, Billia, and the Motel Princess thanks you too with the skeleton hand. I rock like a hurricane, you know it. Well, since you did do a super chat, if you do have a second question, I can do it for you right now or whenever. Or I could even, if you do have a second question, I can even timestamp it for you. Yes. Welcome in, Boom Kawavadi. Yes, you may ask a question. So I think, okay, I think Brandon said he had one, but he has to do something, so I'll put him on the list. Sure. Well, my son's dad let him go. I want him home. Okay, yeah, I'll do that one. So I'm gonna do divine. I'm gonna do divine sunflower tarot first. Okay. Okay. So I will do. Who's this deck? All right. So, will my son's dad let him go? I want him home with me. Yeah. I think I mean, I'll still do the question, but I'm just getting what I feel with that previous reading is that he's not going to give it up, not without a fight. And it feels like you are going to have to fight. I almost wonder if it's like you might have to take it to the court system But I mean, that being said, we'll see what happens. We'll see what Spirit tells me. Will my son's dad let him go? Oh, I'm with me. Okay, will my son's dad let him go? Will Sid's dad, will Sid's ex-husband, will he let their son go to him? Will he let him go? I'm getting the feeling, I don't know if it's, I think they're telling me he's not going to go down without a fight. That's what they're telling me before I even draw a card. I feel like that's the only way he'll let him go is if he legally loses somehow. The Chariot, Queen of Swords, Judgment, the World, Seven of Cups, Knight of Wands, King of Cups. Okay, what's drawing me more than anything is this Knight of Wands in reverse, acting on an impulse, doing things without thinking, combined with this King of Cups. Because that's like more like kind of like a leadership kind of thing, but that's also in reverse. I'm getting the feeling that he thinks that he owns your son. What I mean by that is he actually thinks that you have no right over him and he has 100% right over him. That's the feeling I'm getting here. Like he thinks he's all in the right and you're all in the wrong. But I think what this is telling me is that, yeah, I think this is you, Queen of Swords and Chariot. You're a fighter. And you are going to take this to the end. This is the last card in Tarot, the World. Even though things are stagnant and he's holding back right now because he's stubborn. I feel like they're telling me he's stubborn, very stubborn. And you're going to have to think about, make some decisions on what you can and can't do to make this reconciliation with your son happen. Because again, he's not going down without a fight. But then again, you are going to fight till the end. The World. Like you are not giving up. This is you not giving up. You are the Queen of Swords with the Chariot. You are marching in with the Chariot you are marching as the Queen of Swords on the Chariot. That's how I see this. So, and that's you fighting for all or nothing. And you're going to do everything you can while he thinks he is entitled to your son over you 100%. But I do think there is a way to do this. I do think that if you do things the right way, you will make this happen. He will have to legally give him up. I think that's what it is. And until then, you're going to have to just accept what's, at play right now and think about what you can do. So, yeah, and that's what Spirit's telling more than anything is you have to, not only do you not have to fight in you, but the Spirit is really emphasizing on his, keep fighting. But I think they're trying to guide you in a little bit more of a different way to go about it. Like in the previous reading, they said to get advice from other people, talk to other people, see what you can do. They might even suggest a lawyer. I mean, I don't know. Whatever's going on. Yes, that's what I've been told by Spirit when I pick cards. Yes. It's really nice because I've done that too. Like I've asked questions about myself, for myself, and then I confirm it with another reader and it's been confirmed. They get the same exact answer. Yes, of course. Fine. You are so welcome, Divine, and I wish you best of luck on that situation. Because, it's not fair to you. Okay, so Brandon, did you have a question? I'm sorry if I missed you, Brandon. Brandon is next. Yes, you are so welcome. Okay, so I will put fine on the list. So I got Boom Akawabadi, Brandon, and fine. And then seconds I have Jay. Yes, post your question in, Brandon, and I'll get to it. BTS is my ex. Okay, so you have a question, I will put you on the list. Just be here when I call your name. I still have a few people in front of, behind you. Okay, so I feel like this has to do. Hey, sister friend, love our toy pop, sister friend, love you to pieces. How are you? Okay, so Brandon, and then I'll get to Boom Kawabadi after Brandon. Okay, and then I got Fine and BTS Army Girl. Yeah, I've been doing things differently, like with the title and what hashtags are related to this. Like it's really working for me. I'm getting a lot of new people. I just got to keep grinding like this. So, um, okay, Brandon. So my wife and I are both going through career changes. What can the cards tell us? Hope this. I don't know if this has to do with. I don't know. It's problem in. They say problems in paradise. But I'm just gonna see what the cards say. What's going on there? So my wife and I are going through career changes. What can the cards tell us? What's going on there? So my wife and I are going through career changes. What can the cards tell us? So I'm reading this as a couple, as you two as a couple, and what your future and careers are. So let's just see what happens here. I might do a oracle reading. That's too many, Spirit. Come on. Okay. Oh, you're good, Brandon. All right. Let's see. So my wife and I are both going through career changes. What can the cards tell us? So what's going on here? Oh, the moon, the devil, 10 of cups, queen of cups, 8 of swords, 6 of cups, 3 of swords. Holy shit. That's the heartbreak card. I feel like this has to do with, I'm going to be honest with you, okay? To put it bluntly, there is something not healthy in your relationship. And I say that because I get the moon, the devil, and the 3 of swords. And the 8 of swords. Feeling trapped. Well, 6 of course is coming together. But I feel like in this, like making a compromise somehow. But either one or both of you are not happy in this relationship. Holding secrets, someone maybe not being faithful, or someone has bad intentions here. Then you get the Ten of Cups. I think I'm wondering if you're really trying hard to make this work. I feel like whatever it is, even though there might be some struggles here and feeling trapped, you're trying everything you can to come up with a compromise and make it work. Because I do feel like this relationship or marriage is kind of like I'm being honest with you, okay? I feel like this marriage is on the fence of breaking up, but you're trying really hard to keep it together. And it's almost like the relationship or marriage is hanging by a thread, is what it feels like to me. So I think this has everything to do with your relationship. And maybe somebody, I almost wonder if someone's not faithful. Someone's not being faithful. Maybe someone's cheating. And just combine this. These are the first two cards that came out: deception, secrets, cheating. I wonder if someone's cheating. And maybe you suspect that. And that's why you're in this limbo if I should stay or go, because you don't know for sure what's going on. So that's kind of what I'm seeing here. I'm not really seeing anything about career. I'm seeing more about the relationship itself. I'm definitely going to pull some oracle cards. So I'm just going to ask Spirit with these cards. What does Spirit need to tell Brandon about this situation? What does Spirit need to tell Brandon about the situation? So maybe it's not your wife, but it's your wife's work being deceptive. Okay. I don't know. I mean, I'm just reading what I see, but it's none of my business. But I have to see what I see here. Not sugarcoat anything. Let's see what Spirit says about this. Reverse. Okay. Let me just see what these are all in reverse. So something feels off. Galactic Fire Dragon transmits through the power of divine love. Open up and transcend your love, and enlightenment, purity of heart brings peace, hope, and joy. But it's in reverse here. Feels like the love is not there. Expands light for ascension. Be peaceful warrior. Help those in need. Remember your magnificence. Golden Orange Dragon. Someone feels like they're a failure. Like they're in a failure to others. And then you get this. Earth and Fire Dragon works with clear and the fifth dimensional islands. It is time for service. When you give, you receive. But I feel like someone is just giving, and nobody's receiving. Like feels like whatever's going on here is very one-sided. Now, I don't know if that has to do, I felt it was like in the relationship, to be honest with you. I really felt like this has to do in the relationship. But maybe it's her work. I don't know. Something is off and something is not right here. Something's very one-sided. Someone's very one-sided. But I hope that answers any questions you might have had, Brandon. And unless, I don't sugarcoat anything, and I really try not to get into people's, private business. But, when the cards say stuff, I have to say what's going on. So that was Brandon's question. Boom ek. Boom ek. Boom ek ad wab adi. Do you have your question? You are so welcome, Brandon. I wish you the best. You'll be next after Boom Ek Ad Wav Adi. You'll be next after her. And then I have BTS Army Girl, she's still in here after that. So you are so welcome, Brandon, of course. All right, so when S will call me, time frame please, no contact from August 4th. Okay, so you're wondering when S is going to call you and time frame. Okay, well, first of all, like how I do readings, I'll put an emphasis on the focus on reading into the next 3 weeks and then 4 weeks. And if I don't get anything from that, I will do a timing spread of 4 cards. I do it a certain way. With that being said, let's get to your question. When S will, when will, so you're wondering when they'll call you. So, okay. You're wondering when they'll call you, if they call you. Let me just see. When will they call? The Knight, the King, the Queen, and the Page of Swords are all communication cards. That would indicate, communication. Even Ace of Swords. Right, I'm doing Boom's question right now, and then I'll do Fines after. So, let me just see. I got the Moon. Right, 4 of Cups in reverse. Hierophant in reverse. 7 of Cups. Feels like they want to take action on it, though. Let me just see. The Star. But I'm getting like they're insecure. Feeling insecure and disconnected. Yeah, okay. So it's like they're keeping a secret. Like they secretly want to reach out, but something is keeping them back. There's a disconnect or a disagreement maybe. And I feel like it has to do with his insecurity. I don't know why, but the Star in reverse, I'm feeling insecurity. But 7 of Cups and 4 of Cups in reverse is like taking action on what you want and knowing what you want. And the same with the High Priestess, that, as the outcome. But again, this person is insecure. And this person might later on act on an impulse. So I feel like the timing is very, very up in the air from day to day. Because I think they're holding a secret of something. And that's what's causing him to be insecure and wanting to reach out, but doesn't. And if he does, it'll be on an impulse without thinking. So I'm not really getting a timing spread. I think it's like almost like he's a ticking time bomb on when he's gonna call you is what it feels like. And that's if and when. So I can't really do a timing on that. My phone is playing you, but I'm lying down. I may pass out. Have a wonderful night. I'm listening to the sweet sounds of Lucy. Aw, thank you, Brandon. You're so sweet. Yes. Sounds of Lucy going to bed. Good night, Brandon. B, I really wasn't getting that. In that reading, it told me very clearly this is like a day to day, like he's like a ticking time bomb. So I really can't really pinpoint a time because it could happen tomorrow or it could happen 30 days from now. Because I really feel like the time constantly changes. Like it could be tomorrow, the next day, and then the next day after that, you won't see a call in 30 days. Like almost like this person's bipolar that way. I wonder if that's what he has. I wonder if this guy has bipolar issues. But I digress off of that. We are going on to fine. You may put your question in. Fine. Just type your question and I'll get to you. You are so welcome, Boom, and I wish you the best of luck. How long have I been going? 2 hours. All right. Okay, so I'm going with this deck. All right. Thank you, Brandon. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. I send my girlfriend a text message. Will she like it and move the relationship forward? Okay, so you send your girlfriend a text message. Will she like it and move the relationship forward? Will she like it and move the relationship forward? I hope that's more sideways. That flipped out. 8 of Cups. Well, this right here is very telling on the fence. 8 of Cups sideways, but that's just the card that flipped out. I still have to see what the whole picture is. Page of Cups in reverse. 6 of Cups in reverse. Queen of Wands upright. Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Knight of Wands. 4 of Wands. It feels like almost like she's thinking about it. Like either it's like a hard yes or hard no kind of feeling I'm getting here. That would explain 8 of Cups flying out sideways. And I feel like she's impatient. Like maybe she wants to move the relationship forward, but is very insecure about it. Because you get this right at the end, happiness and harmony, love card, the plan, love coming to fruition, coming to completion. the relationship actually, formating as a commitment. But I think what's going on here is that she's very impatient and insecure. She doesn't know, should I take it or should I go? Should I take it? Should I go? Like a push and pull feel to it. And I'm thinking like she thinks like going through her head, like, should I take this opportunity or walk away entirely and not respond? Almost like, yes, let's start a relationship, being 100 or zero. Yes, let's start a relationship, or zero, just leaving entirely. That's kind of what it feels like to me here. But it has to do with her being insecure and impatient. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm wishing you guys the best of luck. Um, Let me pull some oracle cards for you to get more clarity on this. What does Spirit need to tell Fine about the situation? Do they need to tell Fine? Do they need to tell Fine? Okay. There's still a chance there, but I feel like she might try to keep it in though and not acknowledge it, or she might. I'm getting the feeling like she might be wishy-washy, either wishy-washy, saying yes, or just walking away entirely. It's either one of those three. But let's just see what this tells us. Those are all in reverse. So this came out in reverse. Violet flame. Invoke the cosmic diamond violet flame. Transmute all that is not love. But I think what's going on, nothing's being transmuted. It's just chaos. And the energy isn't being transmuted at all. And then ascension flames. This also came in reverse. Merge with light, ignite cues and codes. But I think someone's merging with dark. Or someone in the dark. Let me just see what this says. Access your gifts. This also came in reverse. Access your gifts. Explore your treasure chest. Accept who you truly are. But I think someone isn't, I wonder if maybe someone isn't appreciating the other for what or who they are. Like they're not taking appreciation for the whole package. And that's why it feels like chaotic and energy not being transmuted into positive. And I feel like this is like someone's self-worth. I feel like, I don't know why, I'm being someone's self-worth isn't being recognized. And they may even be taking advantage of that. So, I mean, that's what I'm getting with this. So, and with the reading combined with this, I'm feeling like if this is her that's treating you this way, it's telling you to, if she is going to treat you like this, if she is going to treat you this way and be wishy-washy, then I think it might be for the better if she did walk away. But if she does acknowledge it right away, then yeah, I think it might work out. But if she doesn't, and especially if she doesn't just walk away or be wishy-washy, then you might have to be the one to end it, is what I'm saying here. So, I mean, I hope this resonates and makes sense to you. You're welcome, fine, and I wish you best of luck. All right, so now I got BTS Army Girl. Are you in here? BTS Army Girl. Hmm. And I think I did J second time. If people have a second question, feel free to say you want a question or a card reading, and I could put you, if you already had one, and I can put you down for seconds. Because I think I'm caught up, and I don't think BTS Army Girl's in here. I saw Natalie on here from earlier, but I don't see her in here. Yeah, okay, yeah, I can do that. All right, let's see. What deck should I use? Use this. All right. All right. Can I ask her intention so I know if I should go or not? Okay, so you wonder what her intentions are. Hey, X. Yes, I will put you on the list. Right. Right now I'm doing Fine's question, but after that I will get to you. All right. Can I ask her intentions so I know if I should go or not? Okay, yeah. So what are her intentions? What are this person's intentions? What are her intentions towards Fine? What are her intentions towards Fine? What are her intentions towards Fine? Fine. What are her intentions towards Fine? Hmm. Yeah, it's giving me okay. It's really giving me this wishy-washy behavior. I mean, look, this is commitment, and she's holding a secret. I think maybe she's again. I feel like she's insecure, and the hangman waiting, holding back secrets, and that's also a hold back card. She's holding back secrets, maybe feelings, and that would explain why this is in reverse. I feel like she's insecure, so she's not going to take the opportunity. Like she's just. I think that's what's going to happen more than anything is this wishy-washy behavior. I feel like. I think that's what Spirit is guiding me to tell you is that she's likely going to be wishy-washy, and she may even have a plan that's being blocked or got crushed because she's very insecure. It's like she really wants this more than anything, but something about this connection she feels insecure about. And until she gets past that, it's gonna stay like this. And that's why if you see like wishy-washy behavior, her acting one way in one place and her acting completely different in another, draining your energy, being like gaslighting like that, then I believe me, I've been there, I know it. That it's time to, cut that connection off because it's going to drain your energy. So that's what's going on in my advice here. But I think her intentions I'm feeling like she just wants to keep you hooked or close as either whether it's a backup option or the ultimate option that she's not ready for yet, but she doesn't want anybody else to have you. but her when she's ready. That's what it feels like to me. And that's not healthy. Hey, Junex. All right, so MXK. All right, let's get to your question. All right, so thank you for spamming hearts on the sides and your shares. I do appreciate your shares. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. What my person will communicate to me next. Thank you. Hello, Haron Razak, 1866. Hello, welcome in. Yes, of course, I will put you on the list. Can I get added to the list for my last question? Yeah, I can put you on for seconds. Actually, I think I already have you on for seconds. Yeah, I can put you on there for seconds. Actually, you already had seconds. But I mean, I'll put you on for third. So that if someone else has a second question first, they go first. So I'll put you on for thirds. All right, so. Okay, so you have, I mean, there are like one or two people that are not here right now that did have a question, but for right now, you have, I think it's just MX. MX, and then you're next. So I'm going to be doing MX's first. Hello, Eve, welcome in. Hey, Jeffrey, welcome in. If people have a question, just, put your question down in the comments and I will put you on the list. All right. So, what will my person communicate to me next? So you're wondering what they're going to say to you, like how they're going to, let me just ask. What will my person communicate to me next? What will your person communicate to me next? What will MX's person communicate to them next? What will they communicate to me next? Okay, Eve, yeah, I can put you on the list. Just going to add Eve to the list. All right, so Queen of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, King of Pentacles. Wow, you're getting a lot of court cards here. Six of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, in reverse, Temperance in reverse, the Fool. It feels like to me, like almost like because Pentacles are the slowest moving cards in the deck. And the Knight of Pentacles, I feel like they're taking their time with you. Slowly taking their time. You got King of Pentacles, you got Knight of Pentacles, you got Queen of Pentacles, almost like a full house. You got like a full house here of court cards. Or almost like bordering almost like a royal flush in court cards. You even got the Ace of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles, yeah. It's like you have a royal flush with court cards of Pentacles. With the court cards, you're not having the page though, but almost like a royal flush. I'm getting they see you as their ultimate goal because of this royal flush kind of feeling I'm getting here. But they're taking it very slow with you. Like they might not say everything right away, but it's like almost like they're leaving you breadcrumbs on what they're trying to communicate to you about, whether that's feelings or something else. I don't, cards aren't really telling me that, but whatever it is, it has something to do with you knowing something about something. And they're really taking their time with it. They want to make sure they don't mess this up. But there is a good coming together. There's a good friendship here. I see it. But they're not, there's an opportunity that's not being taken, whether that's you or them. And the outcome is here as because of that, I think it's leaving them not balanced and imbalanced and insecure of taking that first step leap of faith. It's like they're on the edge of taking that leap of faith, but they're doing things very slowly, and that's why this temperance came out in reverse. So I hope that answers your question, MX. Yes, thank you, MX. And you're so welcome. Okay, so I got MX. So on the list, I have is it Haru and Zach? Haru and Zach? Haru and Zach, 1866. Okay, so. And then Sharon Diddy, what is my specific person currently feeling about me? Okay, I will add you onto the list. Oops. All right. So what intentions does Maza have to me as a result of my message I sent him? So you're wondering what their intentions are. Okay. Yeah, I can put you on the list, MX, for a second. So I think Jay has had his second. I think Jay had a second question, but he's not in here right now. So I got fine for third, so you'll be in seconds. All right. So MX. Oh, my name pronounced is Haroon. Oh, I'm sorry, Haroon. So Haroon, what intentions does Maza have to me as a result of my message I sent him? All right. Let's find out. What intentions does Maza have towards Haroon? Haroon. Yeah, no problem. And thank you for making that easier. Oh, I have to start over that. Hang on. What are the intentions? What are Maza's intentions towards Haroon? Haroon. What are Maza's intentions towards Haroon? Three of Pentacles. Seven of Wands. Okay, so I'm getting last card, Queen of Wands, in the outcome. I'm getting like she's standing in her power. She has you blocked. That's what I'm getting with the Knight of Swords, the Three of Pentacles. Like there's no teamwork here. And she's not fighting, like she's done. I don't want to fight this, I'm just gonna block it. And it feels like whatever it is, it feels justified. You got that justice here. Sorry, I need to move my cards up. You got that justice here. It's justice. And I think it's because you want there to be communication, because she has you blocked and she's standing in her power. It's leaving you crushed with this Ace of Wands. Your wish is crushed. And this Ace of Wands in reverse. And she's not having any of it. She's not even putting any energy into it. She's blocking you out, protecting her peace. That's what it feels like to me. And this is her blocking you and her standing in her power. So that's what it feels like to me. Well, her, she, or her or him. It's still the same energy. That's kind of what I get. Let me know if that resonates. This person is standing in their energy. Yeah. Okay, hey Jay, welcome back. Yeah, I still have people. Yeah, I don't know if you had another question for seconds, but I have a couple people ahead of you, if they're still in here. Eve, are you in here? You are welcome, Harun. Yes, and peace to you too. So I'm asking if Eve is in here. Yes, can you post your question, Eve? And then I'll do yours next. And I have MX for seconds, and then I think it's Sharon Diddy is next after that. Okay, Leanne Cooper, I will put you down on the list. Welcome in. What will come soon in my life? Okay, so what will come soon in Eve's life? 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 Good morning, love. Love's Hammocks blog 3122. Welcome in. No, I did not skip your question, Leanne. I put you on the list because there are people in front of you. Gotta be patient. So, you're good, Leanne Cooper. And thank you for understanding. Okay, so what will come soon in my life? Thank you, love. All right. Five of Swords. Okay. Well, it feels like maybe, okay, it feels like whatever happened maybe you got you feeling defeated with that Five of Wands in reverse like that. And you got Three of Pentacles in reverse, like almost like maybe a group of people. And this number 3 will explain why that Three of Cups is upright, because that's about community, similar to Three of Cups, or not Three of Cups, Three of Pentacles, but it's in reverse here. So it almost feels like a reconciliation with a group of people. Maybe there was like a massive fallout with everybody, and everybody got disconnected from everybody within a group. And now there's good communication coming to you. Someone or maybe a group of people are taking action on trying to regroup and come together again. And that's, the happily ever after card. But I don't think it's, in the terms of I don't think it has to do with romantic love, but more like a community coming back together again after they've been had a fallout or a breakup. Because I get this, the Emperor and the Three of Cups, and that's people as a whole in this group taking action and forming this group again. So that's what it feels like, a reconciliation with a group of people. And I don't know, there might be a, I don't know if it's like more than one person, but there's somebody that is either one or more people trying to make this reconciliation of this group happen. And this Emperor would explain if it is one person, because this is about authority, someone that is about, like this is like a very leadership kind of card, and it could be one person trying to bring the whole community that broke up, trying to reconcile. And it looks like it's going to work for the most part. So that's what it feels like is coming to you in your life, Eve. And I feel like obviously you're part of this group of people that had a falling out with. Hey, Love Heart Vlogs. Saharata Japandri, thank you for coming. All right, so that was for Eve. Is Sharon Diddy in here? You're very welcome, Eve. Is Sherry Diddy in here? I think they're up. Hey, Lone Wolf. I'm sorry I missed your comment. I was busy doing readings. Thank you for coming. Sharon Diddy, what is my specific person currently feeling about me right now? So I'm not seeing Sharon Diddy in here. Since Sharon Diddy isn't making themselves known, then we will go on to Leanne Cooper. Leanne Cooper, just let me know if you're in here and I'll get to your reading. And anybody that wants seconds or thirds, let me know. Brooklyn. Okay, Sharon Diddy is in here. Okay. So I will get to Sharon Diddy. I'm doing you next, Sharon Diddy. And then, yes, you can ask the question. There is a list, so I just put you on the list, Brooklyn. Just be here when I call you. And of course, if you're not here the moment I call you and you come back later, I'll still do you. All right, so Sharon Diddy, your question was, where was it? Okay. What is my specific person currently feeling about me right now? All right. What is your current person? What is your specific person currently feeling about you right now? You are so welcome, Brooklyn. Oh, what is my specific person currently feeling about me right now? Four of Cups. Page of Wands. Nine of Swords. Seven of Cups. Okay. So I get the Four of Cups in reverse with the Page of Wands upright. I get the Nine of Swords upright. Um, I get the Seven of Cups in reverse. The Empress. It feels like they know what they want. Almost like, because I get the King of Cups in reverse here, but then I get the Ace of Cups, a new love. So whatever it is, I think it has to do with love, I would say. Four of Cups and Seven of Cups, knowing what they want. Maybe even starting off from what, I feel like something started. I get that with the Page of Wands. Something started that you never actually, either you didn't get to start, or something happened that caused that start to fracture and dissipate. Like almost like starting off from where you started, if that makes sense. So I do get the Nine of Swords in reverse, upright, and then I get the Empress in reverse. Feels like this person and that King of Cups, with that King of Cups, the Nine of Swords upright, the Empress in reverse. I feel like this person is very insecure. Even though they really want to start a relationship with you, they really want to. Like they have deep feelings for you, I feel like. But the problem is that they're very insecure, and they might even have anxiety and sleepless nights over you, whatever that means or whatever's going on. Take without how that resonates, but that's what's going on here. Those are their feelings. They very much want to be with you in a romantic way, but they're up during sleepless. They have sleepless nights for hours on end, I feel like, and they don't know how to approach this situation. I feel like maybe you might have. Do you have this person blocked, or was there a disconnect? I don't know. I'm getting that with the Empress in reverse, and that could be attributing to why I see the Nine of Swords upright and the King of Cups in reverse here. So just let me know what you think about that. Hey, Jack Prepper. Oh, I gotta give you a mod. Hey, Rebellion, welcome in. Okay, so I'll give you a mod. And rules for mods: it's okay to have some spamming as long as they don't overdo it. Don't time or hide people out that talk in another language or talk gibberish. Only time and hide people that are rude. That's all. Welcome to Modhood. Thank you for the hearts, sending me the hearts. Thank you, Tropa. Thank you, Rebellion. And I will get to the next reading. Let me see what I got here. All right, so. Okay, I did Share Diddy. Sharon Diddy. Okay, so Lee Ann Cooper, are you in here? Lee Ann Cooper. Hey, Red Bull Princess. Hey, beautiful Lizzie. I hope you have a great and wonderful night. Love you. Love you. Thank you. Hello, hello, Ripish. Ripish T-Y-E 633. You're so welcome, Sharon Diddy. Okay, so if anybody that hasn't had a question yet, if you want to have a tarot card reading, don't be shy. It's okay. I'll take it. Anybody that has had a tarot reading already this live stream, just let me know and I can put you down for seconds or thirds. So since Leanne Cooper is not in here, I'm going to do Burke Lone. Burke Lone, are you in here? Okay, so I will get to your question then. See what we got going on here. Hello. Okay, can I ask when I am getting married, will I have marriage of my dreams? So you're wondering when you'll get married. Now, energy and timelines always change, so just be aware of that. Nothing is set in stone. Things change, but I can do that. I got 9 of Wands saying that. Well, I don't know. Well, I'll just ask what's going to happen when I am getting married, and that you'll have the person of your dreams. So you're going to ask if you'll ever get married to the person. I'll ask it like this: if you'll ever get married to the person of your dreams, and if so, when? I think I might have to do the timing spread on a different thing. We'll see what Spirit tells me. Ooh, the cards want to talk. Thank you, Ante Ray Channel, like John Sis Lucy. Thank you so much. Oh, I have other people, Jay. But you're still on there. Hey, Mary, welcome in. Yes, I can add you to the list. So, Mary. Okay. All right. Let's see. If and when will you have the marriage of your dreams? All right. I need to focus. I'm not paying attention to chat. Will you marry the person of your dreams? And if so, will or not the person marry the person of your dreams? And if so, when? Someone's a fighter. I got fighter energy when I felt to that card. Okay. Well, this is the if question as things are right now. I do get Page of Cups and Queen of Cups. So there might be somebody from your past, maybe? But they're a fighter. I think you might have had a falling out with them, this Page of Wands and this Hierophant right around this. And maybe they have a feisty energy. Or maybe you do too and it didn't work out. I don't know. I'm getting the feeling you already know this person. And it's from your past. This dream person. And you get the 10 of Pentacles. Yeah, I feel like that was a breakup card, and this is what you want. This is your end goal, 4 of Wands. So I feel like it's somebody from your past that you're really thinking about. I think this is what you were thinking. I think this is who you were thinking of, actually, while you were asking that question. I don't know. I can do a timing spread, but what energy they have, do not hear. Well, here this is what they got. Okay, I got fire energy here. 7 of Wands, and then the Page of Wands in reverse. I feel like this person and or you were fighting each other. And I feel like this is somebody from the past. This is your dream person. Doesn't necessarily mean it's going to happen. This is someone who you want to be with. And I feel like you already know them. And that somebody from your past, you had a major falling out, I feel like. Either you and or her have a feisty energy. and there was a breakup of whether it was a friendship or relationship or situationship. But ultimately, that person is your goal. This Four of Wands. That's what I was saying. Burklone. And if you need to, re-listen to what I'm saying, just go back and rewatch it. I always leave these up. Hello, uplifting Angela. Yes, it is. MX. Welcome in, Angela. Welcome to my channel, Angela. Welcome. Thank you for coming in. So that was for Burklone. So I'm going to call for Leanne Cooper one more time. Leanne Cooper, are you in here? Otherwise, we're going to go to Mary. Hemlada 1985, welcome in. Thank you, Rebellion Aunt. Yes, of course. You were so welcome, Burklone. Babatel Vlog, welcome in. So, Leanne Cooper. Okay, so is Mary in here? I'm going to do Mary next. Mary, are you in here? If you're in here, type something in the comments to acknowledge that you are here. Okay, we're going to do Mary's question. Yeah, I love seeing new people pop in. And of course, Angela, if you have a question, just feel free to type it in the comments. And actually, if no one else like Leanne Cooper doesn't show up or anybody else, yeah, you'll be next if you have a question. So what are the current thoughts of Vincent about me? No context. So you wonder what his current thoughts are. So thoughts, feelings, same difference. Let's find out. Oh, thank you, Mary. Nothing but positive vibes, unicorn vibes. So you were asking, let's see, what are the current thoughts of Vincent about me? No context situation. Okay, thank you, Himalaya. Thank you for coming. Okay, I'm getting this person is, well, I'm getting they're arrogant with this card, the Emperor. And I don't know, when I see this together, Six of Swords in reverse, and their arrogance, they are stuck in their ways. There was some kind of disagreement here or disharmony that maybe broke you two up, because I get the Ten of Cups with the Sun both in reverse here like that. But I think it's pointing to him being arrogant more than anything is what caused friction, if there was friction, because that is right in the center of the reading here. And you got the Eight of Pentacles. Like, I do feel like they're telling me he's a hard worker. I mean, he's a hard worker, but I don't know if that has to do with his thoughts on you or not. But his thoughts on you is that almost like he doesn't see like what he did wrong. And if anything, he sees what maybe you did wrong, even though it feels like you didn't do anything wrong, is what it feels like here. It's his arrogance, not facing the truth and being stuck in his ways, not changing, and he thinks he's winning. And almost like wanting you to come forward and say sorry, not acknowledging anything that he did wrong. So I mean that's what I'm getting here. Those are the feeling those are what her thoughts are and his feelings are. He thinks he thinks he's all in the right 100%. He did not do anything wrong, but you did. And almost like he's expecting an apology. So that's what I'm getting. This guy is very arrogant. This guy's, I don't know, toxic, to be honest with you. Okay, and Scooby Dooby, yes, I will put you on the list. But I think you're the only one on there so far. I just did Mary's question. All right, Scooby. Thank you, Mary, and you are so welcome. I wish you the best of luck. All right, so Scooby Dooby. Is my ex Allie happy and in love with her boyfriend? So you're wondering if if your ex is in love with her current boyfriend. Okay. Thank you for sparing hearts on the sides. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Manchi D. Pal. Welcome in, and thank you for watching. Greatly appreciate. Helps the algorithm. Is my ex Allie happy and in love with her boyfriend? Let's find out. Is your ex taking that sideways? So judgment. So yes, of course, B. Smith. I'll put you on the list. I don't know if you might have been in here earlier, but I don't think you were in here when I got to you. So Scooby and then B. Smith. All right. Let's see here. Scooby, is my ex Allie happy and in love with her boyfriend? Let's find out. Is your ex Allie happy and in love with her boyfriend? Three. All right. Tell you one thing, my heart has not been tamed by a man yet, and I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. All right. All right, and then okay. So and you're asking specifically, is your ex happy and in love with her current boyfriend? I'm getting a yes. I mean, I do get, this came out sideways, the judgment, but I do get the Nine of Cups. I get the Tower card. I'll get to that in a second. But then I get the Hierophant. Nine of Cups and the Hierophant. But I do feel like someone's feeling defeated. But they are in love with the Nine of Cups and the Hierophant here. And then you get the Nine of Pentacles upright. And again, this explains being defeated. Six of Wands, that's a victory card. And of course, victory, the opposite of victory is defeat. So this person is defeated. Almost like they're on a, and this explains why this is right in the center of the reading, I think. The Tower card. Unnecessary change that needs to happen that isn't happening. Almost like there's a foundation here that is, I don't know why, they're telling me built on lies. and it needs to be taken down so they can, whatever it is, start from scratch all over again. So I think that's what Spirit is emphasizing here. When it comes to this situation, you asked if they're in love with her, if your ex is in love with her boyfriend. Yeah, they're in love. And there's almost like a judgment call that's kind of being on the fence if they should either end this relationship or make drastic changes to it. Because whatever's going on here, somebody or both of them are feeling very defeated. And I think it's built on something's not honest here. So whatever that is, whatever that means, I mean, whether they do this or not, they're still going to be fucked. I'm just putting that bluntly. They're still going to be fucked either way. Because if they don't change, they're going to stay in this limbo of feeling defeated. And if they do, everything's going to fall apart. The relationship might not make it. So that's the Tower on what's going on here. They are in love, but on a very, very I'm trying to find the right words. On a very, very light, crumbled foundation. I'll just leave it like that. Okay, thank you, James. All right. Avin Hesh, thank you. Blue Ethel, 65, yes. Thank you, James. Yes, this is a dragon, actually. I have a unicorn blanket, a unicorn wings, that's my blanket I sleep with, is a unicorn. I sleep with my unicorn blanket. Maybe I'll show it to you guys someday. I think you guys seen it in the background before. So I think that was for Scooby. That was for Scooby. Yes, that was for Scooby. So, B. Smith. B. Smith, are you in here? And I'll call again for Leanne Cooper if she's in here. If not, then I'll go on to B. Smith. Okay. Well, I received good news at my appointment tomorrow. Okay. Will you receive good news at your appointment tomorrow? Let's find out. Take care, signing off for the night. Enjoy your evening. Thank you so much, Angela. It was nice meeting you. Okay, and then what? Will you receive good news at your appointment tomorrow? Knight of Cups. Ace of Cups. Page of Pentacles. The Magician. Four of Cups in reverse. Will you receive good news tomorrow? Okay, yeah. I'm okay. Right as I was laying the Eight of Swords down, and as I was seeing these cards, they're telling me you're going to get devastating news tomorrow, whatever that means. It's not going to be good news. It's not even going to be bad news. It's going to be devastating, which is worse than just bad news. But I don't know. I'm getting like there's a way to fix it, though, with the Magician and the Four of Cups in reverse. Like, take action on it. Like, you're going to have to put a lot of work into this to fix whatever is going on here. But whatever the situation is, this devastating news can be fixed. But it's going to take a lot of work on your part. That's what I'm getting here. Sorry for that. Hey, Roaming Bricks, welcome in. Hey, to it, welcome. EK, EQ 2126. All right. All right, so I will do EQ. I think that's next, right? I didn't miss anybody. EQ is next. All right. Does my ex Allison want me? And you're wondering if they want you anymore. Okay. Let's see here. This deck. So I'm doing EQ 2126 question. Hey Ryan, welcome in. Ryan's and do something channel. Yes, thank you. I don't know. Is that a Ryan I know, or is that I don't know if that's a ninja account or. Okay, I already do know this channel from some. I'm sorry, I know so many people. Yeah, 777. There you go. Okay, does my ex Allison want me anymore? So you're wondering if they want you anymore. Okay, I'll put you on for seconds, Sharon Diddy, for second questions. I still have J and MX there, and then Fine is on thirds. So I'll put you on for. And the way things are going, I might not get to all the questions if people have seconds. But I'll try to get everybody. Okay, Sharon Diddy. But I appreciate all the support. It's amazing. Thank you. All right, so EQ, does my ex Allison want me anymore? Does your ex Allison want you 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 anymore? Mm-hmm. 4 of Wands in reverse. The World in reverse. Strength in reverse. Judgment. The Tower. The Devil in reverse. Dang. I mean, still, even the Devil coming up at all. Does your ex Allison? I'm getting a pretty hard no. And I think it's, with this judgment here like this on the answer, I think it's best for everybody that this relationship doesn't reconcile. I mean, even though that is the the secondary reconciliation card. The primary one is Six of Cups. But with Judgment and the Tower, like the Tower here is like, I'm seeing like a mass destructive ending and breaking away from toxicity, because I feel like this relationship was not healthy, and I don't think it's going to be healthy. And I think these two cards are pointing out that there's better options and a better future ahead of you away from this person / situation. So it's a pretty hard no. And it's telling me even if there was, it's best that you guys go your separate ways. So that's what I'm getting here for you. That was for EQ 2126. Yeah, my pugs are doing pretty good. Especially Gabby, always hyper. Hey, Princess Finch, welcome in. All right, so that was for EQ. Did I not? Is there anybody that never? Is there anybody in here right now that has not had a question yet? Otherwise, I'm going to go on to seconds. And MX is already in here, and if J comes in here, I got J, MX, and Sharon Diddy for seconds. Okay, yeah, Jay. Okay, Jay, type your question in and I'll do your question next. And then MX will be after Jay, as long as nobody else comes in here with anyone new or someone that hasn't had a question yet. Hey, Boomy, welcome in. I might have to take a quick 5-minute break. I haven't had a break since I started. All right. Sarita, welcome in. I'm doing great, Boomy. Thank you. And I definitely won't be live tomorrow because I got an appointment. And I know last time I did a long session like this, over 6 hours, I needed to recharge because using all my energy on this for 6 hours takes a toll. So, next actions, what? Next actions, what regarding my relationship? I know I keep asking about. Okay, so you're wondering next actions with my relationship. Oh, I don't know if I will take a break. I might. We'll see. So I'm definitely going to be taking a break tomorrow, and well, more so because I have an appointment. Okay, so next actions. What regarding my relationship? I know I keep asking. Um, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I think I told you before. Like, there has to be. I think it was your reading. Wasn't it your reading that there needs to be a conversation to be had? Maybe that was someone else. I can't remember, but I really don't like to do repeats or similar questions. But I'll just see what I get. Um, Next actions. What regarding my relationship? I know I keep asking. So you're wondering the next actions on regarding your next relationship on your regarding actions on regarding your current relationship. My bad. All right. So you need to know what does Jay need to know about his current relationship? I'm just saying, if it's something similar, you're probably going to get the same answer. And if it is the same answer, I probably won't do any more questions because I don't like to. Because I feel like if I do it over and over again, you're going to get an answer you want to hear and not the truth. And I want to stay credible. So, but we'll ask, see what Spirit says. Nine of Cups, Five of Swords, Five of Wands, Three of Cups, the Tower. Well, we're going based on what you need to know, right? Well, you definitely, it feels like you feel defeated. You got the Five of Swords and the Five of Wands in reverse. Like there is no fight left in you. But you do get the Queen of Wands, and I feel like maybe that's an impulse and just wanting to leave this whole situation behind you and just move on. Like acting on an impulse, acting without thinking, doing what, just leaving that behind and moving forward. I do get the Nine of Cups and the Three of Cups. 3 times 3 is 9. So I think there's a major wish, whether to reconcile and just let stuff go, or take that impulse and break up and move on. Almost like it's like you want to be with this person really badly, but you also don't want to let go of any resentment you might have. And with that feeling, it's causing you to, I feel like if something doesn't break or something doesn't get resolved, it's going to end in a disaster. Like somebody's going to explode. And I get that with the King of Wands, with the Tower. Somebody is absolutely, if this isn't resolved and talked about between you two, somebody's going to explode. And I mean like throwing a tantrum or screaming matches, that kind of explode. So that's what you need to know. And I feel like what you need to do is at least have a conversation with this person and try to keep your calm. And really talk about how you feel. Any resentments you might have, even if you feel like they don't deserve you because of what they did. And it's going to be between you two and what happens from there. But there has to be some kind of, I feel like either communication or just forget about it. But I don't think forgetting about it is that simple. There has to be, I feel like that's what you want is closure. Either you want to have a connection with this person and or have closure with it. Otherwise, it's going to make you explode if you don't get what you want. We either have closure and or letting go of any resentments with this person. That's what it's telling me. That's what it's telling me for you, Jay. Oh, James Ridley, you have a question? I can put your question in. Will you get into a car accident again? Nothing is set in stone, but I mean, I can read the energy around that question. Jay. Okay, that was for Jay. And then I have, thank you for the hearts on the side, you guys. Okay, and then Selvia Deva, welcome in. Chiron, thank you. All right, so let's see here. James Ridley has a question. Okay, so I got James. Thank you, Buhemi. Within the networking community, I do get back to people after 3 days. So, okay, I'll have no more questions about it until I get it resolved. Yeah, or at least, I mean, my suggestion is maybe wait 2 or 3 weeks or 4 weeks and then see where things are after some time has passed. I mean, that's my suggestion. I mean, of course, you can also ask other readers. And that's kind of what I do. Like, I ask other readers to see, like, maybe like 2 or 3 to see if I get the same results, or if I do my own reading. And if I get the same results, having that be confirmed on another. someone else doing a reading that I just did. But I mean, that's my special case because I know how to read tarot. I have abilities. So, let's see. Okay, James Ridley is next. Oh, you can ask more questions as long as it doesn't relate to whatever this is. If you have a question about something else, Jay, I'll put you down for thirds, but we'll see. Okay, so you're wondering if you will want to try one. Let's see. Will I get into a car accident again? So you want to know if you'll get into a car accident again? Well, I'll see what the energy. I'll see what's around that. Will you get into a car accident again? Will James get into a car accident again? Will James get into a car accident again? Oops. The Chariot, the Knight of Swords in reverse, Temperance in reverse, Strength, Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Okay. I think, I don't know, with the Six of Wands, I'm getting slowed down. Are you like a car speeder, like you go over the speed limit? Because I kind of feel like that's what's going on here. Like if you drive first of all, I don't know if you drive a car or not, but if you do, it's telling me to slow down. Because I feel like you go over the speed limit a lot. And this would be the speed limit, Chariot. With the Six of Wands. Eight of Wands would be definitely, but I'm not like seeing like criminal kind of speeding. But I do see maybe like not being like you could be a more careful driver is what I'm getting here. Knight of Swords, Temperance in reverse, the Strength, Wheel of Fortune. It almost feels like to me if this is you being okay, so people keep running into you. Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, I can see where people are running into you with the Six of Wands and this Chariot. So since you don't drive, because it doesn't sound like you drive, right? In that case, if you don't drive, then I only take rights. Okay, so you do drive. Do you drive, or do you ride a bike, or how do you drive? Because I got you that you drive, but I need to know for sure if that's what it is. Just people need to be honest if they want to. People need to be honest if they want an accurate reading. Just because you take rights doesn't mean you're not at fault. I'm just saying. So you do drive a car. So it's telling me to, because I do think you speed a lot. And maybe not being as careful on the road. So it feels like to me that you need to stop and think about what the potential consequences are of your actions doing that. Because this is like being stopped right here, being stopped. And maybe that spirit trying to get you under control. Like putting thoughts in your head. I think it is. I think it is very well done. Um, but I think it is. It's not a them problem. It's a you problem. I'm just being honest. I've got into 4 car accident in less than 2 years. All cars totaled, all from people just running into me. Yeah, but I don't know what the if you're in the U.S. or whatever. But depending on what you, I think it's something that you're doing. Okay, this is what the cards are trying to tell me. It's something that you're doing. Okay, just because people run into you doesn't mean that you're not at fault necessarily. And I don't know like the situation or the circumstances of the accident and the legalities of what happened, but whatever it is, it's telling me that it's a you problem, not a them problem. And you need to stop and think about the consequences. And I think spirit is trying to put that into your mind. And the fact that you said you got into 4 car accidents in less than 2 years tells me that it's probably a you problem. I mean, it could just be very bad luck, but it's telling me, I mean, just the logic of it, that's very unlikely if it was them, not you. So I wish you the best. So, MX, I don't think I have anybody on the list. I did James. So I think MX, you're next. So, you're welcome, James. Yeah, can you, if you don't mind, just put your question in again, please, and I'll be, you have your second question locked in. Just post it in, and I will do it. And any other people I will put on the list while I'm doing MX's question. So while I'm waiting for MX to post their question, is my person pulling cards about me? If so, what are they saying? Okay, so you're wondering if they're pulling cards about you. Hey, Mama K, welcome in. Is my person pulling cards about me? If so, what are they saying? Okay. Are they pulling cards about you? What's this? Okay, I got the Ace of Cups. I got the Three of Swords and the Moon. Okay, that was in a little stack, so that's how that goes. Ace of Cups, upright, Three of Swords in reverse, and the Moon in reverse. That's reconciliation and clarity. Let me just, I need to pull more cards because I wasn't finished, but that's the spirit wanting to say something. Let's see here. I'm doing great, Mama Kay. How are you doing? It's nice to see you here. The devil. even though it's in reverse. Okay, so with the moon, I feel like you know this. You know how like you need proof of something to prove that it's happening or not? I could the best way I can describe it, and I've said this before, is that it's something you just know in your gut intuition, but you can't prove it. Like you know what's happening. Like you know for a fact that it's happening, but you can't prove it. That's what this feels like here with the devil in reverse. Like you know they're doing it. How it was, oh, thank you, James Whitley. Thank you so much for the super sticker. You're awesome. Hang on. Thank you, James. Thank you. All right. And blessed. Be blessed. Yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, doll, Billia. Yeehaw, yeehaw, doll, doll, Billia. Thank you. Skeleton hand thanks you and waves at you. so, so yeah, I'm getting, yeah, like this gut feeling, you know what's happening. Like it's a fact, but you can't prove it. And this Ace of Cups, I think this is the more telling card than anything that popped out. Is that yes, aces are yeses, so yes, and it has to do with love and reconciliating, getting over heartbreak, coming together again. Um, and I feel like they do it almost like do it as an impulse. I don't know if they, I don't know if it's them doing the cards or it's them and or asking other tarot card readers like myself, but they're doing it on an impulse, like acting without thinking. But oddly, they're staying grounded and level headed doing this. Like they're doing it without thinking, but they're not all over the place doing this at the same time. But with the devil in reverse and the Four of Cups, they're definitely holding something back. Now, maybe that's, I wonder if that's the thing that you can't prove that is actually going on. And that's why the part of this equation isn't clear. You know in your gut, but there's no way to prove it. So yeah. But overall I would say yes, definitely. Like your intuition is telling you that you're right, is what that is. Either they are pulling cards on you and or have pulled cards on you, whether it was them or they asked a different tarot card reader, maybe both. I don't know. I don't know if she is or not. But this is what I'm getting. And that devil card, I'm trying really hard to explain this because that devil card, when it's upright, it's about toxic attachments or addictions. But then when it's in reverse, it's breaking free from those addictive chains. And this Four of Pentacles, that's holding back when it comes to money, maybe saving money. But I don't think it has anything to do with money. I think it has to do with what's being done behind the scenes that can't be proven. And either you're trying to break away from the chains of this person, or maybe they're trying to. I think they're addicted to you. I think maybe this is you trying to break the chains from this person. Like they're the devil and you're not. So that's what I'm getting here for you, MX. That's what I feel. Yes, that they feel the same. I've never been more sure in my life. They are a trip Campbell. Oh, so you're into this person too? Are you saying like you like this person? Okay, so that devil in reverse. Well, then I guess I'm a little wrong about the breaking free from. But they have a toxic pattern right now. Okay, that explains the devil in reverse then. That's the devil in reverse. But it feels like because it did come up in reverse, so it feels like maybe not right now, but or maybe that's their goal is to break free from it, or at least try and start breaking free from a toxic pattern. Because that was in the outcome. That was in the outcome row. All right, so Joa Braz. Thank you, MX. Oh, toxic partner pattern. I'm sorry, my bad, partner. Either way, yeah. So yeah, that would be the toxic partner. Um. So Joa Braz, you have a question, and that was for MX. So for seconds, I have Sharon Diddy, but right now I'm doing J Braz. Okay, I'll call you John if that's okay, John. Hello, English literature lovers 196. Welcome in. I'm doing Joa Braz, and when I'm caught up, I will let you know that I'm caught up. I was just sharing what I have right now, but we'll see we'll see how things go. All right, so um, this deck. So you're wondering if we'll have a girlfriend in the next few months. So I'm gonna do like again timelines and energy changes. Nothing is set in stone. That's kind of looking far into the future because we all have choices and we all can change our mind at any time. Um, we'll have a girlfriend. So you're wondering if you'll have a girlfriend. I'm gonna do 3 or 4 months just because that's how I read it in the weeks when I do readings. So I'm gonna ask if you'll have a girlfriend in the next 3 or 4 months. Will John have a girlfriend in the next 3 or 4 months? Thank you, English literature lover. Do you have a tarot question about your job, about career? Is that what you're asking? All right, so Joa, or John, I rather, will you have a girlfriend in the next few months? 3 or 4 months. When I get paid, I will come back and bless you. Thanks for the energy pulse. Oh, you're so welcome, MX. You're so sweet. Thank you. Because I'm starting to feel like, yeah, this really does take a toll on my body. Any donations is greatly appreciated. I will not discredit them. I mean, again, you don't have to, but it's definitely greatly appreciated. Because I'm doing long sessions like this, I'm feeling it. All right, so will you have a girlfriend in the next few months? Okay. Okay. The Knight of Wands and the World. Okay. I mean, okay, so in the next 3 months, it feels like right now, maybe right now and currently, You are going through a major reflection on whether it's whatever you don't want in a relationship and what you do want in a relationship. Three of Cups, because I think this is the card of celebration, but also when I look at the Three of Cups, I see a community. So somebody within the community, there's a potential for commitment. But I think right now you're in the process of, you have your boundaries up and you're in hermit mode, self reflection. And I think you are working on whatever this is, whatever happened, to try to prevent from happening again from past relationships. So I think that's what you're in the process of doing right now. I do see that there's good potential within a community that you're in. But I do see in the 4 months, though, the Knight of Wands in the world. And I think what this is telling me and emphasizing, Knight of Wands, when I see that in reverse, taking an action, an impulse, taking action without thinking. And if you don't do things the right way and carefully, and you do things without thinking, you're going to crush your potential dream partner. That's what I see in this. Like, just be careful not to act on an impulse or act without thinking, because if you do, you very well might end up crushing this dream person of yours that you have in mind, possibly. So it's within a community. There is potential for commitment, but you're in hermit mode. Hermit mode, looking back at past mistakes. It does feel like you're really taking action on that. You're taking that seriously. But later on, there could be potential for you to act out on an impulse, doing things without thinking, and that could potentially break up that relationship. So just be aware of that. Be careful. Really think things through before you take actions or take that leap of faith. Really calculate it through, and not just on an impulse, but you know what I'm saying. Before you do something, think before you do it. Hey, Alina. Thank you, John, and you're so welcome. Hey, user UW1, welcome in. And you're so welcome, English lover. Wait, did I get your question? No, I don't think you had a question. All right, so that was John. Alina, thank you, Alina. Nitish Gurjar 787, thank you. Okay, so since I don't have anybody on the list at the moment, and anybody that wants a second question or even a third question, I can put you down. Hey, Lady Anna Roma. Hey, can I get a quick check to see if Neil's planning on coming back anytime soon? Thanks, honey, because thank you, Lady Anna Romanov. Yeah, so I'll do Lady Anna Romanov next. All right, so you want to see if Yo's planning on coming back anytime soon. Okay, so we'll see what Spirit wants to tell you. I am Claire. I just love the cartoon. Oh, what cartoon are you talking about? I'm so sorry. I don't know what you mean. But anyways, yes. So you want to know it to see if Yule is planning on coming back anytime soon. Well, 2 and 3 of Wands, even 4 of Wands, or even the Page of Wands, and also the 3 of Pentacles are planning cards. We'll see what I get. I'm just throwing cards out there that could indicate that. And Anastasia. Oh, is that a Disney movie? And was that like Mickey Mouse? Well, I think I'm thinking of right. Is that like a Mickey Mouse movie? But anyways, we'll see. Is Yule planning on coming back to you? Yes or no? Is Theo planning on coming back to you? Yes or no? Hi, could you tell me if my person and I have a karmic relationship? Because our chats say we do, but he ghosted me. Okay, yeah, I can put you on the list. Uh, I'll call you Maya, unless there's a preferred name. So I will do Maya after Lady Anya. So Maya. All right. So what was your question? Okay, Haya, can I get a? Okay, so you're wondering, seeing if they're planning on coming back or not. And welcome in Taz TV P4P. Thank you for coming. All right. Are they planning to? Queen of Wands, Page of Cups, Sun, the Devil, Six of Swords. Okay. So this is what I'm getting at. Okay, Detroit. Thank you, Detroit. Tania, welcome in. All right. So thank you, Christian B8990. All right. So is he planning on coming back? It feels like there's a desire to, for sure. I'm getting a desire to start fresh, start new. But it feels like right now, it feels like he's detaching from something that's toxic, that's really took the light out of his life. With the sun in reverse and the devil, I'm seeing something that took the light out of his life that he's working on trying to break free from. So whatever this is really sucked his light and energy, this devil, and now he's trying to break free from it. So there is a desire to come back for sure. I don't know if there's a plan though. I do see Six of Swords walking away from troubled waters, but I think this has to do with the toxicity that he's trying to work on or walk away from. But what the feeling and the words I got was whatever it is, somebody sucked his energy, his life force, or something or somebody did. And now he's trying to work on detaching from that, walking away from that. And the outcome here, I get the Magician in reverse with the Ace of Cups. So when the Magician is upright, you know, manifesting what you want to make things happen, and that would include taking action on it, because that's part of manifestation. That's what the Magician is. But it's in reverse here. When it's in reverse, it's a manipulative kind of energy. But I don't feel like this person's manipulative, though. I feel like maybe somebody is manipulating him, or maybe he's trying to find a creative solution to try to start something with you. I think that's what it is. He's in the process of detaching from whatever toxicity this situation is to walk away from it. Yeah, there's a desire here, absolutely. But right now, whatever's going on, his life force has been drained, and he's trying to detach from it, walking away from it. And also, he's not ready to come forward because he's in this situation. Thus, again, the Six of Swords, walking away from troubled waters. And so I feel like with the Magician, though, like he's working on it. And I think that's what this is, more like a strategy, not him being manipulative, or somebody that is trying to get away from a manipulative situation to start something new with you. That's what's going on. I'm not really getting that there is a plan, more like a desire. But I think when he's ready, he'll try to act out, or try either act out on an impulse. He might do it on an impulse. Like as soon as this ends, he's going to go rushing to you. without planning. As soon as he finally is free of whatever this hold somebody has on him. So I don't think there's even a plan in question, actually. I think as soon as he's free to go from the situation, he's going to run right to you. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, I'm sorry if I went deep on that, but that's just how I read. I read yes, no, and the situation around it. All right, so thank you, Dirkish. So I think Maya is next. That was for Lady Anna. You're up next, Maya. Lovely EP, welcome in. Yes, I can put you down for a question. Oops, I already got you down. Okay, EP. All right, so I'm waiting for Maya first. Okay, let me use this deck. Oh, I got other people that haven't had a question yet. Sharon Diddy. I was asking that me and my person's chart say we are karmic, but I want to know if he's going to come back because he goes to me. Okay, so you want to know if, and I'll take that, have spirit acknowledge what you're saying there. And you want to know if, oh, thank you, Lady Anna, for the super sticker. Thank you for the $1 super sticker. Thank you. Thank you. Yeehaw, yeehaw, dollar. Yeehaw, yeehaw, dollar. And this hand thanks you too. Thank you. All right, so I was asking that me and my person's chart say we are karmic, but I want to know if he's going to come back. Okay, so you're wondering if he's going to come back, included what you just said, and spirit will acknowledge that. So, will he come back? Will this person come back to Maya? He got the Emperor upright, Nine of Cups upright, Five of Wands, Five of Swords, Knight of Cups. Okay. Okay, so let me see. I was asking me and my person's chat, so we are karmic, but I want to know if he's going to come back because he goes to me. Well, I do see the Emperor, Nine of Cups, and the Knight of Cups, so I would say yes. But it feels like this person has I don't know, with the Five of Wands and the Five of Swords, this is what's concerning me more than anything, is that this person might have entitlement issues and might be abusive. Maybe, I don't know, the feeling I'm getting is maybe you had other interests, or other people might have been flirting with you and he didn't like that, so he's punishing you for it in some way by ghosting you. So I feel like whatever is going on here, it feels like he really wants to be with you though. with the Knight of Cups, the Emperor, and the Nine of Cups. But almost like he wants to own you, but not like in a vicious way, if that makes sense. Like he wants to make sure that you are the one and won't be disloyal. I think it has to do with him being, well, I know I'm not really getting insecurity cards here, but I'm feeling like insecurity. And that's part of why he's abusive, because I think he's probably been burned before. And he wants you more than anything, I feel like. But the problem is that, and why he might be abusive like this, is he's very insecure. So I hope what I'm saying is resonating. Does he have feelings for you? Absolutely. No question asked. But I do get the Eight of Swords and the Judgment in the outcome. Eight of Swords, that's being trapped when it's upright, but when it's in reverse, it's being almost like being free, or having it's almost like a secret being revealed kind of card. But with the Judgment in reverse, that's the second strongest reconciliation card in the in tarot, but it's in reverse here. So I think there might be some secret feelings, but the problem is this person's very insecure, almost like maybe you're not a safe option. I'm wondering if that's what it is. They very much are in love with you and want something much deeper with you. But the problem is they are insecure, which makes them abusive. And I think it has to do with them thinking that you're not a safe option, which that's not what it is. You're a very loyal person. That's what I feel like here. And I think until he gets over that, I don't think this reconciliation is going to be healthy. He has to do his own healing work to get past his own insecurities first, so he's not abusive like this. That's on him. That is not your problem. That is not your job to fix. And if he can't fix it, that's on him. So that's what's going on here. Your reading is very resonating with me. Thank you. You are so welcome, Maya. All right. Christian B, thank you. Rampur Pandu, thank you. Let me just see the list here. So I did okay, lovely EP, are you in here? That was Maya's reading, lovely EP. So you're up, lovely EP. I just want to make sure that you acknowledge that this is your reading. So that's what I'm doing. You're next. Okay, I'll put you on for thirds. Fine, I have fine on thirds at the top, but that depends if she comes back or not. Lovely EP, are you in here? Otherwise, I'm going to go to Sharon Diddy, because they're on seconds. Okay, so Sharon Diddy, are you in here? Sharon Diddy, are you in here? If Sharon Diddy is not in here, then I will go on to Fine. If Fine is in here. Okay, Sharon Diddy. Okay, so post your questions, Sharon Diddy. So I have Sharon Diddy locked in. I'm just waiting for their question. Mm. Hello, Bihakati5701. So yep, I'm just waiting for Sharon Diddy to post their question in. I think they did, but yeah, sometimes I just have to ask people to post it in again. I should get something where like the Nightbot has it saved. I think there's a way to do that. I still have to figure stuff out, you guys. I still gotta get a PayPal going. Okay. All right. So you want to know? Okay. So Lady Lady Anna. Well, since you did give me a super chat, I can do you next, Lady Anna. All right. So Sharon Diddy. What is the potential for reconciliation between me and my specific person? This is my question. Okay. So what is the potential for reconciliation between me and your, okay, so between you and your person, what is the potential for reconciliation? What is the potential? Sweetie, I'm a bit worried about him now. Much appreciated. Oh yeah, no worries, Lady Anna. Okay, the potential for reconciliation between you and your person. Okay. Oh, someone's not honest. Got Seven of Swords there. Knight of Pentacles. Justice. Reverse. Okay, so yes, there is potential for, even though this came in as a temperance, this is the temperance in reverse. I don't know why, but I was getting manipulation vibes here, and this confirms that, the Seven of Swords. So I feel like someone's not honest, and someone's not being fair at the end of the day. Someone isn't being fair. The Justice in reverse. I do see the potential for reconciliation. However, someone is not being honest, and it's not fair to the other person. It's either you or them, because I feel like energy is going both ways here. So if you want this reconciliation, I think it's what it's telling me is, if you want this reconciliation to stick, everybody has to be honest. If not, then it's not going to work, because it's going to be an injustice to the other person, and I feel like it's just going to fall apart. Almost like if someone's not honest from the very beginning, it's not even going to end right away. It's going to be like a slow burn, because knights are fast moving, but that knight in particular, the Knight of Pentacles, is the slowest moving. So I feel like it's going to be like almost like someone's time is potentially going to be wasted if they're not honest right away. Like if both parties are not honest, then this is going to just be almost like a miserable connection. I feel like a slow burn. Yeah, it will end, but it won't end right away. It'll be wasting your time. So that's what I'm getting here when it comes to the potential for reconciliation. Hope that answers your question, Lady Anna. Or was that Lady? No, that was for Sharon Diddy. Yeah, Sharon Diddy. Potential for reconciliation. Hey, Town and Country. All right, so Lady Anna. Okay, lovely EP. So I'm gonna do lovely Anna next, Lady Anna next, since she did super chat me. But after that, I will do you. Okay. I did call for you earlier, but you weren't in here. All right, so Lady Anna, let's see your question. Thank you, sweetie. I'm a bit worried about him now. Okay, sweetie. Okay. Is there anything I can do energetically to help him? All right, so this is what you're asking. Is there anything energetically you can do to help him? Is there anything energetically you can do to help this person? To help your person? Is there anything you can do energetically to help your person? Is there anything you can do energetically to help your person? Thank you, Anne and Tawani. Thank you. All right, so anything you can do energetically to help your person. Oh, I think that's Tasha, Town and Country. I think that's you, Tasha, right? I'm sorry. I think I get confused a lot with that. But I digress. So anything you can do to help them energetically. We've got Seven of Wands in reverse, Knight of Wands, the Knight of Swords upright, got the Page of Cups upright, Ten of Pentacles in reverse, the Temperance. Okay, so this is what I'm getting, okay? The best thing you can do is if he needs distance or space, give him that space. I'm getting that with the Seven of Wands and these other cards that are in reverse, Ten of Pentacles and Temperance, but not like, just, be there for him. I mean, I think it's okay to let him know that if you need anything, I'm here for you, but don't be forceful with it. Like, just be there as I was getting like a supportive friend with these two cards and how the other cards are aspected with here. Just, be a supportive friend with that, like that. Like, just say something like, anything that you need, I am here. Just give a call or a text and we can talk. If anything you need. That's what I'm getting with this. And that's also what I'm getting with this too. Three of Pentacles, that's working together, it's about teamwork, but also Six of Swords, upright. So I feel like if he needs his distance, you need to walk away and give him that distance. But if he's wanting to work with you and communicate, then then you can be open to what he has to say, and you can give him advice, and things can go on from there. But that's the best thing you can do is just let him know that you're always there for him, and just be a supportive friend. And if he does communicate with you, then he will. That's the best thing you can do. Well, I mean, I would let him know that I don't need to be pushy with it. Just like just one message and then wait for him to come back if he does come back. What I'm saying is just let him know that you're always there for him, and if he needs to reach out to you, you're open. You're more than welcome to have him talk to you. I hope I'm making sense with this. I was trying to find the right words to say and I kind of stuttered. Hey, the Kiwi Butcher. Oh, yeah, you are Tasha. Yeah, welcome in, Tasha. Hey, Robin. One of my good friends. You're welcome, Lady Anna. Yeah, I would just say like leave it at one message. Say something like, "Do you if there's anything you need, just let me know. I'm always be here as a supportive friend and an ear to listen." And leave it at that. So, do you have tiger eye stones? I think I do. I mean, this is tiger eye that's dyed pink. I'm not sure what this one is, but I do. This is obsidian right here, and this is amethyst. Um, this is rose quartz right here. This is all rose quartz right there. I think this might be lapis lazuli. I'm not sure. And then you got this is the Herkimer diamond. Okay, this is obsidian right here. More obsidian. And more amethyst. This actually might be clear quartz. Actually, I think that might be quartz. I'm not sure what this is. I know it starts with a T, and there's other stones that I'm not really sure about. I think this might be amethyst though, like an amethyst crystal. Just like this is a rose quartz crystal. Yeah, I have all kinds of stones. I still have to research like what these stones are. I can just what I should do is take a picture of the stone and put it into Google AI, Gemini, and then they can determine what that is. So, okay, so that was for Lady Anna. So, lovely EP, you're next. Yeah, or Chat GPT. Even DuckDuckGo has a AI thing that you can type in. Like it's so like just 2 years ago, not even a year ago. Like this wasn't even a thing. Okay, so what is your question? Let me see if I can get to it. I think you had a question. I don't know if you posted it. I'm just going to wait for you to post your question, and then I will answer it. So, if I get married to Elle, would it be a happy one and a successful one? So you're wondering if this would be a successful marriage. Thank you, Taz TV, P4P, thank you. I think the green maybe Jade. Are you talking about this? No, I was honestly this. I researched it. I can't remember the name, but I know it starts with a T. Unless you're talking about these other ones, I don't know. This one. I have other gemstones, but I'm kind of not organized. So, that's what I got here. I may have a question with me. Oh, yeah, of course, Robin. Absolutely. You're one of my special people. I even have you featured on my channel, along with Joshua and Triple T. And also Yoga with Goga. I don't know if you know him though, and Lover Toy Pots. Oh, my internet cut out. Did you get added to thirds? Oh yeah, I did. I did add you to the thirds. I'm still doing other questions, but I'm gonna do lovely EPs next. So I did have a circle of friends that betrayed me, so that's why I'm replacing it with actual people that do deserve my energy. The right people that aren't going to betray me. But that being said, okay, I think you, okay, so if I get married to L, would it be a happy one? You know it, honey. I am the unicorn mofo princess. Well, as Triple T says, because he came up with that name. Not the mofo unicorn princess part, but the leader part. I'm the unicorn mofo princess leader. I will take you all over the rainbow into a magical world. He came up with that too, or at least he gave me the idea. I just he said the same thing, but I said it in my own way. But anyways, yes, Robin. So I'll do Robin. All right. So if I get married to Elle, would it be a happy one and successful one? Okay. So you're wondering if you get married to Elle, if it would be a successful marriage, is what you're saying. Okay. If you get married to Elle, would it be a successful marriage? If you get married to Elle, would it be a successful marriage? If you get married to Elle, would it be a successful marriage? Sorry, I got distracted. I need to do this over, the shuffling part. Yeah, this is for Lovely. All right, so I'm gonna do this again. Will, if I get married to Elle, would it be a happy and successful one? Get married to Elle, would it be a happy and successful one? All right, stay focused, Lucy. Stay focused. If you get married to Elle, would it be a successful one? Get married to Elle, would it be a successful one? Get married to Elle, would it be a successful one? Get married to Elle, would it be a successful one? All right. Thank you, Hood Cat, Rabbit Pansy. Thank you, Zara. Thank you. All right. Let's see it. Would it be a successful one if you were to get married to Elle? The Tower. Okay. Eight of Cups. 10 of Cups. Okay. So right off the bat, I'm getting a pretty hard no. Okay. Yeah. So you got the Tower here. Total destruction. With the Eight of Cups. Walking away. Leaving someone behind. And this is the happily ever after card, but it's in reverse. And this Queen of Swords is in reverse. Communication being blocked, not communicating. And the High Priestess. But the way this is, I think you know what you want, but it's definitely not this. Not like that. But I feel like if you do marry this, like you'll be like, it'll be a disaster, not only a disaster, but Four of Swords taking action on something and then having to make a difficult decision. if you should leave this marriage or not. So I think this is trying to give you a warning to basically say and give you a hell no, a hell to the no no. So I mean that's what I'm getting here. It would absolutely be a disaster. All right, Robin, you're up. You're welcome, lovely EP. Yes, right. Hell. I said hell to the no no. Hell to the no no. And I don't mean it's not laughable because it's kind of sad if you have feelings for the person, but that's the truth. So I will wait for Robin's question. And of course, if you do have a second question, Robin, you can actually feel free to post it or let me know anyway. I don't think I have anybody in seconds. You'd be the only one if you did have a second one. Okay. Yes, everything is open to interpretation. Yes. I mean, at least for me, because every card reader is different. Certain cards mean different things to certain card readers. Oh, did you have a super chat? I didn't see a super chat. Did it? Honestly, I didn't see. No, I didn't see it. Wait, hold on a second. I don't know why it was. I don't know if I did that on fan funding. I meant to put it on live messages. What's this? Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't see that. I mean, I don't. Did my super chat go through? I can't see. You're so welcome, Sharon Diddy. Yeah, I didn't. I don't see it. I mean, do other people see a super chat? Because I don't think I saw it. I mean, if I don't something like that, I would not miss. Absolutely not miss. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't think other people saying it didn't work. Yeah, it's just like when I get a super chat, I definitely want to make sure I acknowledge that with grace. Thank you, Peyton. Okay, so yes, thank you for letting me know, you guys. It's not just me. Thank you, Tasha. Thank you, Robin. Thank you, Peyton. All right, so okay, so you're trying to think about your question. I'm trying to think about my questions. Okay, so I will go to. I think I'm on thirds now. Well, I mean, I don't know if that's what it is, Tasha, but you are right. It could be, but I don't think that's what it is. But I mean, I don't know. I'm moving on to the next one. I mean, I do have Fine in here, but also MX. So if Fine is in here, I'll do hers or his. I don't know if they're he or she, but I know MX is in here. So either Fine or MX, post your question. I don't know, Sharon Diddy. I didn't get it. Will I start making money from my business soon? Yeah, let me just, well, I'll check on that later. I'm doing MX's question right now. So MX, will I start making money from my business soon? After this, will you start making money from your business soon? Fun. Will you start making money from your business soon? Okay, I'm focusing on the cards, can't focus on the chat. Thank you, Easy Home Cooking. All right. I don't know, I think, oh, just the way the cards came out in that cut. Getting the feeling something's sloppy with this. Will I start making money from my business soon? Okay, Three of Swords. Right, Knight of Pentacles in reverse. The Moon in reverse. Ten of Pentacles in reverse. Ace of Cups. Okay, I think it kind of confirms on what I was saying, at least partially. Hey, be Actish Garrick. Sorry, I can't pronounce that. Thank you for coming. Turn this on. Okay, so yeah, I think this explains it, like the Three of Swords up right here. Three of Swords, this is Three of Swords. And then you got Knight of Pentacles in reverse. I feel like what's going on here, and you got the Four of Pentacles, you're not, I think what it is, I feel like you're not, because this is a business, right? I feel like you're not efficient with the money part of it. Like there's almost like I think you need to be more efficient with your finances and money when it is in regards to your business. And I'm getting the feeling like you're buying, I don't know what it is, if it's product or things that go into the business, like you're buying too much at once and not letting yourself recuperate that money that you put in to the business. Like almost like it feels like you're putting more money into the business than what you're receiving. Because I think you want to, it's like, you know, the saying, biting more than you can chew. That's kind of what this is. You're biting more than you can chew when it comes to money. I think you know this too. It's not a secret, it's clarity. And you might be disappointed in it. I think you really want to get this business going faster than you want to. But it's because I do see the desire spark here, Ace of Cups, starting a new business. But I think what this is emphasizing is you need to take a step back and really think about your finances and how to be more efficient with it and go slow with it, not like go full charge right away. Like, putting a lot of money into it, not getting anything in return. Um, that's what's going on here, I feel like. And it feels like you're defeated and disappointed um, because you bit more than you can chew. So whatever's going on here, I think what it is telling me is whether it's product or the things you put into your business, give your business a chance to pay you back, if that makes sense. Give your business a chance to pay you back. I mean, with the material that you have. I mean, it's not saying don't work or take a step back from working. What it's saying is take a step back from buying product or putting money into the business until you receive your rewards from your business. I hope I'm making sense with this. I'm trying to find the right words. But that's what's going on there. You're so welcome, MX. Okay, so I'm gonna see if it even showed up on StreamYard because super chats do show up on StreamYard side. So that was for MX. Can I see my future, like when I will die? You want to ask me when you're gonna die? I don't know if I can do that. I mean, I can try, but timelines always change and choices always change. If you live healthier and better, you're likely gonna live longer. If you eat crap and junk food and are, a Debbie Downer or a negative Nancy, then you're gonna live a shorter life. I'm just saying, there's choices that we can make that will depend on how long we live. I mean, I could try, Robin, but I don't know. I mean, I could try if that's what they really want to know. I'm just saying, timelines change all the time and energy changes all the time. That's what I was saying. I always try to emphasize that. Okay, I need to focus on StreamYard, getting my StreamYard open. I know last time I was trying to get my StreamYard open, and when I did, because I'm using my desktop as well. Yeah, it doesn't show anything. Yeah, I don't know. Unless, yeah, I'm on the comments. Unless if I have to, yeah, I don't know. But I mean, I'll have to figure that out later. All right. I like to be cool when I die. Oh, drop of golden light. I don't think I saw you. I am so sorry. Yeah, I think I remember you saying you had a question. Yeah, feel free to post it. You're going to be next since I missed you. You're next for sure. Just I'll wait for your question. I think this fan is dying. Okay. Drop. Did I have a question? I'm still. Yes. Okay. So Robin's still thinking about her question, and of course, Robin, you can have a second question if you want. Um, I don't. I don't know if I should answer that, Christian B, but I'm going on to Drop of Golden Light. How will A get her karma for what she did to me and C? She's done some terrible things that affected my relationship with him. Well, first of all, like, how are they going to get their karma? If they're going to get their karma, I mean, I believe that when people do bad or good, they will receive bad or good karma. So we'll see. What we'll find out. How will A get her karma? How will A get her karma? Good morning, Chunu Sugar, or Chunu Cigar, rather. I'm sorry. Welcome in. Okay. Will she get her karma? Well, that's her Five of Swords right there. That tells you everything about her. Four of Cups. And, look how nasty this person looks in the picture here. I don't know if you can see that. Like, he's got a really mean look. And Five of Swords is about winning the battle and losing the war at all costs, winning at all costs, even if they burn relationships, burn bridges, burn friendships, just chaos in the community. As long as they get what they want, they will do anything and everything to get it. Or even risk, like, almost like if I can't have it, no one can. That's the Five of Swords right there. That's her. Okay? And she thinks she wins. She thinks by doing that, she's winning. That's the card of victory. She is a mess. You got this Queen of Cups, or Queen of Pentacles, rather, which when it's upright, it's about being feminine and being grounded, similar to the Empress in a way, but it's in reverse here. She's not grounded. She's a mess. And you got the King of Cups here, very, very insecure person. I'm almost like the feeling I'm getting is that this person's very self-centered. They think only about themselves and for themselves. They don't think about anybody else or care about anybody else. If they get what they want, that's all that matters. And this is her. I think since she didn't get what she wants, almost like she's pouting. She's pouting like a baby. Four of Cups. Because she didn't get what she wants. And the outcome. Hang on. You got the Strength in reverse and the Eight of Cups. Or not Eight of Cups, Eight of Pentacles. So I feel like she's a coward, though, in a way. So I think what her coward and her cock, I feel like she might even be like a cocky person. Like when she has a victory, she's not ashamed of it. So I think that's what that is, cockiness and hard work. I feel like she's putting a lot of work into a big lie. That's what it feels like to me. Like she's putting a lot of work into this big lie. But I don't know if the lie is ever going to catch up with her or if she's ever going to learn her lesson. I'm gonna pull some oracle cards, see what I get. So is this person going to get their karma and or are they going to learn their lessons? I feel like that's how I need to ask it. Okay, so okay. So let me just read these cards. So you got this in reverse, this upright, and this in reverse. So I'm just going to read one by one. So this is in reverse. Earth and Water Dragon creates a foundation for new growth. A fresh start is coming with new opportunities. Nurture your ideas and harvest the abundance, but it's in reverse here. So this person, because of what they're doing, they're not going to get their way. I feel like they're going to learn a very hard lesson, or at least maybe not learn it all, but they're going to get their karma in some way. I do get the Earth and Fire Dragon works with you to clear the fifth dimensional leylands. It is time for service. When you give, you receive. But I think she's all about receiving, though. Especially when you got two reversals and that being in the middle like that. That's how I feel this. So, and then this is in reverse. This was upright. This is in reverse. Silver Lunar Dragon fades through in divine feminine light. Come into balance and practice peace, harmony, and cooperation. Expand your Keshal chakra. And she is anything but cooperative. This person does not practice peace or harmony. They're chaos and very self-centered and not patient and not cooperative. They're all about almost like they're me, 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 me. They're all me, 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 me. That's all it is. But I do feel like the way this is talking to me, that at some point, in some way, she will eventually get her karma. Because I really don't think she's going to stop until something makes her stop. Whether that be legally or someone put their foot down and say no more. But it's gonna be her, like, it's almost like she is going to push to see how far she can push it. I almost wonder if this person's like a narcissist, or at least has something like narcissistic traits. That's what I'm getting with this person. Like, they are not going to stop until someone makes them stop. That's what that is. And I do think at some point, something somewhere is going to force them to make them stop. And that's a classic trait of a narcissist. They will push you to the limits until something or someone puts a halt on it and stops it. So, yeah. Well, I wish you'd luck, drop a golden lion. Hey, Zaza, puppy, welcome in. Okay, thank you, Bale Molana June. Thank you. All right, so, Robin, do you have your question ready? All I have is fine on the list. And if somebody, I mean, if people want to do a fourth question, they can. If there's, I'm just going to go until, like, I feel like it's time to quit. But, hey, Colin, Colin, welcome in. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm just refreshing this. And normally earlier I probably would have done readings the with the oracle cards, but when it gets busy in here, I really don't have time for it. So, and last time and this time, it's gotten busy. A lot of new people coming in, which I am grateful and thankful for. The green stone that looks like jade is called Amazonite. It stands for Truth, Harmony, Open Communication. Are you talking about this one or are you talking about the other two? This one or these? Well, actually, I just refreshed the cat. I'm at 110. Yeah, be sure to spam some hearts on the side. Share it out. Thank you, guys. Oh, this one. I thought it was a T something. I'll have to look up what these are. Yeah. I still haven't had a break yet, and since this might be a good time to take a break, I don't know. So, yeah, I think that's what I need. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a 5-minute break. 5 to 10 minute. Yes, can you please hold that one stone to the side when you read cards? Oh, you want this specifically to the cards? Yeah. I mean, Robin, do you want me to do your question now, or do you want me to do your question after my 5 to 10 minute break? Because I'm about to take a break, and then maybe you'll be ready with your question. So you want me to wait after my break? I think that means yes, wait after my break. Okay, so I think you want me to take a break first. So yeah, so just be ready with your question, and you're going to be the first one. So I'm going to take a 5 to 10 minute break here, you guys. Okay. Okay, you guys, I'm back. But I'm not quite ready yet. I got some food here. But potato salad and some French fries. I haven't had a meal since I started. I didn't have a meal like, a couple hours before I even started. So it's been like, gosh, like 7 or 8 hours since I had a meal and I'm hungry. I'm hungry, you guys. Mm. So I'm just gonna eat and work. Eat and work. Please enjoy some food. Yes, thank you, Robin. But whenever you feel like you want to drop your question, I'll get to it. I might not get to it right away because I'm eating, but after that, for sure I will. Mm. Yeah, that would sound good, wouldn't it? Potato salad, fries, and some fried chicken. And thank you for, I don't know if you were coming back or sticking around. Either way, thank you for being here, Jay. Mm. Gonna have some potato salad. No problem, honey. I'm becoming a bit of a familiar in YouTube. Oh, really? Like, so I assume you go to other tarot YouTube channels. I mean, of course, I'm connected to many tarot channels on YouTube. Oh yeah, I was in another chat and like four people, mine's me immediately. I'm modding for them. Oh, awesome. Well, if I happen to see you around as a mod, you'll know it's me. Because I do, I mean, not all the time, but sometimes I do. But normally, if I have a question, it's somebody I already know. And and as of right now, I really don't have any questions that I need answered. I'm just living. Thank you, Draco, for the 10 jewels. Yeehaw, yeehaw, Bill, thank you. Thank you, Hina. You're about to go to bed. Well, good night, Draco. Thank you so much. Hey, anime girl. Thank you for coming. Good to see you too. I'm just taking a little bit of an eating break. I realized the problem also in my relationship is trying to control the outcome because of how bad I want it. I need to surrender. I'm getting a 2 EXP with the tarot readings. Well, I think when I when you say that, I think what you need to do, yeah, you need to look like within yourself, like do some self reflection on what you want and how to go about things. But yeah, like tarot readings, they should be used as a tool and guide, not as unprovable, not to be as used as unprovable facts. But and I can't remember exactly what I did with your reading, Jay. I mean, I do so many readings, I don't even know. I can't keep up with it. I'm just taking a little bit eating break and then we will get back to it. Here, I'm gonna go put this ketchup away. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can't remember what I said, but I mean, there's always, you can always look back. Oh, you mean, are you talking about last time? Did you ask a question last time, Anime Girl? I don't think you were in here earlier, but I can put you on the list when I'm ready. But of course, Robin's gonna be first whenever she's ready, because she's on. Because I don't want to keep her waiting, unless she's okay with other people going. But I'll put you on the list when I'm ready. And thank you, Robin. I love you. Mm. Yeah, I will, Robin. And thank you so much. Mm. Yeah, I can put you down on the list. Yep. Mm. Mm. I swear. It must have been like, well, at least 7 hours since I ate anything. I was getting hungry. All right. All right, I am ready to take your questions. I am going to wait for Robin to put her question down. And I think she said she wants this in the reading, so let's get to questions. So right now I have Robin and Anime Girl on the list. I don't think I have anybody on the seconds, but the thirds I have Fine and Jay, but Fine hasn't come back yet. Oh, excuse me. Do you have Wolf Knight Crystal? I don't even know what that is. I mean, I got these. These are my crystal. I mean, these are technically crystals, amethyst and rose quartz. And then I got these right here. That's rose quartz, but they're not crystals. These are more like crystals here. These are gemstones. But this is more like a crystal formation. And of course, other gemstones here. So I don't think, okay, so maybe I'll take someone else's question first. And when I see Robin's question, then I'll do hers when I see it. Okay, so Anime Girl. What's your question, Anime Girl? Whoever posts first, Anime Girl or Robin, I'll just take the first one. Should I stay put and put my energy in the land, or should I move? Okay, that's your question. All right, so okay, I'm gonna do Robin's first. Should I stay put and put my energy in the land, or should I move? Okay, so you're wondering if you should stay and put your energy in the land, or if you should move. Yeah, let's find out. Should you put your energy in the land, or should you move? Should you put your energy into the land, or should you move? Two of Cups. I'm going to tell you something. The energy with this question is high. Because cards are wanting to pop out. All right, so should you stay put and put your energy in the land, or should you move? Should you stay put and put your energy in the land, or should you move? Okay, the Fool is coming up in reverse. Wait, hang on. Oh, I did that wrong. Sorry, guys. I was thinking, okay. Should you put your energy on the land, or should you move? Should you put your energy into the land, or should you move? I feel like somebody's not being fair. I get that with the Two of Cups in reverse here. And then the Fool, that Fool out also in reverse confirms that. Somebody is not being fair to you. And I think and that's probably why the energy is high, because I don't know if it's your emotions, like you're emotional about this. Okay, the Sun in reverse. Excuse me. Something's doing something. almost like someone stole your happiness with the sun in reverse. I get the, okay, so these two cards came out. Two of Cups in reverse, the Fool in reverse. Then I drew the Sun in reverse, Three of Pentacles in reverse, Knight of Swords upright, and then the outcome, Nine of Wands upright and Queen of Wands upright. I don't know why, but I'm being told like you want to tell somebody off the way this card is presenting itself to me and how this is aspected. Like you want to tell somebody off and move on somewhere else. And honestly, I think that's what it's telling me what it's telling you to do. Is really just tell someone off and go to a different place. Because somebody is doing something that's not fair to you, I feel like. There is no teamwork, it's all them and not you with that Three of Pentacles in reverse. They stole your energy, they stole your happiness, they almost like they wore you down. And it's like, you know what, I've had it. I want out of the situation. I feel like that you might have hope for the situation, that it could get better. I do get the outcome here, the Nine of Wands, which is you almost like sticking up for yourself, being firm on your boundaries. And that's you, Queen of Wands, standing in your boundaries, really putting your foot down and saying no. But I think what this is saying is there's really nothing much you can do except tell them off, put your boundaries where they need to be, and move somewhere else, move to a different place. So, I mean, that's what I'm getting here and the energy I'm feeling. So let me know if that makes sense, or if it resonates, or if it doesn't. Yep, I need to tell someone off, but I will fight for my land. Spot on, Lucy. Yeah. You are so welcome, Robin. I mean, I'm just saying what Spirit's telling me to tell you is it's best for you. Yeah, just put your foot down, tell them off, but it's probably healthier for you to move on. I mean, that's what Spirit says. That's my opinion. But what you do, we have free will. So, what you do is what you do, and decide from what you want to do with this reading. So. Okay, thank you, Makash Chara, or Char 1878, Gurad Guts Sharma 266. Okay, Anime Girl, what was your question, Anime Girl? And anybody, don't forget, if you want to be on seconds, or if you already had seconds, you want to be put on thirds, let me know. Or you resonate. That happens sometimes. You might resonate with a reading that's not directed to you. The stuff that went missing, did someone steal it? So you're wondering if someone stole it. I really think that will out. Thank you so much for that feedback, Robin. And I wish you the best, whatever you decide. Just know you'll always have my support. The stuff that went missing, did someone steal it? Oh yeah, I'm doing the question now, so you're wondering if someone stole it. We'll see. Let's see what happened. You're wondering if someone stole your stuff. Did someone steal Anime's belongings? Anime girls. What card fell out? Okay, Four of Cups. Okay. Hang on. Knight of Swords. Did someone steal Anime girl's belongings? I got it. I got to itch my ear. All right. Okay, I'm getting someone tried to, but they weren't successful. Okay. But whatever it's telling me about this, almost like they might have been plotting here with a dishonest behavior, and there might have been a plan or other people in on it. But I don't think it was successful though. I get this oh, I thought that was Eight of Swords. Eight of Wands. Actually, that kind of, let me start over here. I mean, with these cards, I feel like they were plotting out something, plotting out a plan, and thinking it through. With this Knight of Swords being dishonest in reverse. And then you get this Three of Pentacles. But I do feel like somehow it got stopped or it got stalled. That's what the Eight of Wands here is telling me. It got stopped or it got stalled. And Judgment. I'm getting if there was anything, they didn't go through with it. They ended up walking away. This Eight of Cups here, they walked away. But I get the feeling though, whatever happened, they're not done. Trying to, I feel like I need more clarity on this. I'm gonna draw some oracle cards. Feels like a weird situation that's going on here. What's going on here, Spirit? So far, I didn't really get, like, there almost like there was a plan, but they didn't go through with it. But the Empress in reverse is what's gotten me confused with the Eight of Cups. So that's why I'm asking for more clarity on that in particular, the Eight of Cups and the Empress. You got that in reverse, got that in reverse, got that in reverse. Okay. So these all came up in reverse. We'll do them one by one. So this means ascension lift. Prepare for rapid spiritual growth. Be ready for opportunities. But it feels like almost like they wanted everything for themselves. But then you got this in reverse. Your personal unicorn. Bathe in pure love. Stay open to unicorn magic. But I'm getting the feeling like they stole the magic. They didn't just be open to it, they stole it. Enter the magic. Live in the now, seize the moment. Live in the now and seize the moment. But the feeling with this I see in reverse is them not just seizing the moment, but the whole thing all to themselves and not sharing. Okay, I think I know what's going on here. I think what's going on here is there was a group of people that planned this out, but within that group of people, they wanted everything to themselves, or someone did. Like they didn't want to share the what they call like booty, like the pirate treasure. Like that's kind of what this is. They didn't want to share the stolen treasures. Someone or maybe all of them were fighting for everything, not just sharing it with among themselves. So I think, yeah, I think what's going on here is that this was a group effort, but somebody or maybe the other group members walked away, and this person just did it themselves, stole everything. So I think it did come from one person, but it wasn't like that at first. That's what I'm getting. That's what I'm getting with this. So I do think somebody, just one person, stole your belongings, but just know at first it wasn't like that. It was a group plan, but someone went rogue and everybody else walked away. I think that's what's going on here. What should you do to get it back? Well, I don't know. I can see what you should do to get it back. I think that's your second. That'll be your second question. Um, did someone have? Okay, someone was on thirds, right? Someone had. I think Jay had a third question. I don't know if I did a third question. I can't remember. So anime. Okay. So welcome in Gura C40. All right, so you're wondering what you should do to get it back. All right, what should you do to get this back? Hello, Gura. Welcome in and thank you for coming. So you're wondering what you should do. Well, I'm asking what you should do and see what happens. Well, this came out sideways right away, Seven of Swords. It feels like you might, well, just that card alone, it feels like you might have to be secret or creative, almost like stealing your stuff back in a way. But I don't know. I want to get to the rest of the reading. Let's see what the other cards say. Okay, got Ace of Swords in reverse, Queen of Pentacles in reverse, King of Cups upright, Four of Cups in reverse. I'm getting like a stalled take action kind of vibe here. Okay. I think you might have to get a little creative or crafty. Because I do think they're telling me right now you're dealing with someone who's not honest, who's dishonest. And you're gonna have to be creative to get back your belongings. This is a take action card. And when I see the cups, that can indicate creativity. And Seven of Swords can be being creative with strategy. So it feels like you might have to use some strategy and be a little crafty, creative to get your stuff back. And that's if you get your stuff back. Because I don't think at the end of the day, I don't think fighting and defending is gonna serve you anything to get what you want. Because even if you do this, you still might not get it back. And honestly, I don't know if you ever will. It's not saying to let go, but it's also saying to not be aggressive or start a scene, because it's going to make it just the situation much more messier, and like even you might be ending up in trouble. So I don't know. I guess my advice is, I guess talk to other people you know, if you do know anybody, see how you can get yourself back, like your friends, or maybe go to the police if you already haven't. I mean, that's what I would do in this situation. Yeah, absolutely. Anime, could I ask now what it was? You believe it was your brother? Oh, hey, man. Yeah, you could be added for another question. I think you are second. All right, so, and actually, I think you're the only one right now. So, um, yeah, I think I have you down for thirds. But Maya hasn't had a second question yet, so we're going to do hers first. But, if you want, Jay, just put down your question after, just type your question in. I'll get to you next after Maya. And anybody that comes in, okay, you want another question? Drop up Golden Light. Well, actually, no. I think you only asked one question. You only asked one question, so I can put you down again. So, yeah, Maya, Jay, and Drop of Golden Light. So, okay, so since Jay has the question right there, I'm going to do that one next. Okay, how can I surrender to the universe's divine plan? So I'm assuming this is a divine plan that the universe has out for you, so we're going to focus on that. Welcome in, sad name ending and designs. Welcome in. Thank you for coming. Thank you for smashing that like for me. So how can you surrender to the universe's divine plan? Two of Pentacles, Two of Wands, the Lovers, Strength, the Tower. Okay, those cards are all upright. Then you got the Knight of Pentacles in reverse and the Empress in reverse. Now, Lovers, that is a love card, but it's a card about choices as well. But I'm seeing like Two of Pentacles, that can be about balance. I think what's going on here is, and I see two twos here. So I think what's going on here is that you need to make a plan. I think in that plan includes you having good balance. So you have to plan out a good balance. With the Lovers here, I think it has to do with some kind of choice, whether it has to do with love. I mean, it could do with love, but it has to come with a balanced. I'm being told a balanced perspective that's carefully planned. And then you get the Strength. So whatever the situation is, you're going to have to bite the bullet and find that inner strength, which I think you're capable of. Because if you weren't capable of it, it would be in reverse. And then again, this explains everything on why this is the way it is. There's something that needs to come into balance that you need to plan out, and something to do with a choice, whether that's with love or something else. You need to find that inner strength within you, which the cards are saying you absolutely can. But with that comes a massive, painful, drastic change. So like an ending that's going to be painful, but it's necessary. And then you get the Knight of Pentacles in reverse, the Empress as the outcome. So I think what that's telling me is, until you do this, it's going to stay like this. Things are not going to move forward at all. And the Empress in reverse, you're not going to get what you want. You're going to stay stuck. You're going to stay in misery until you fix until you do the work on this. And even though it's going to be painful, it's necessary. Like it's like ripping a Band-Aid off your skin with hair, where there's hair. Like you kind of have to do it that way. Like you're anticipating it. But I think even when you do this, it's going to hurt for a while, making this drastic change that you need to make. I hope this is resonating, and I hope you are understanding on what I'm saying here. Hello, Nabi. Hello. Yes, I can put you on the list. Thank you, Ma Khan 8934. Thank you for coming. And that was for Jay. That was for Jay. That was on Jay. Oh, Maya also. Maya had a question. Yes. So I will do Maya. Anime girl. Wait, who was that? Oh, that was for Jay. Okay, I'm going to do Maya. And then I will do Nabi. P9M. Just gonna. Okay. Yeah, good night, Jay. Wishing you the best. So I'm gonna use this deck actually. Yeah. All right. So Naya, I want to know if there are other girls or another specific girl involved in your person's life, and if I'm one of their priorities or not. Okay, so you want to know if there are other girls or another specific girl involved in my person's life, and if I'm one of their priorities or not. Okay, so I think the priorities would be the outcome, and then first of all, we'll see um, if there are other girls or a specific girl involved in your person's life. All right, so that being said, let's get to it. What's going on here, Spirit? Yeah. Nine of Cups. Page of Cups. Two of Wands. Six of Swords in reverse and Ace of Pentacles. Okay, and I'm gonna read back what you said. I want to know if there are other girls or another specific girl involved in my person's love life, and if I'm the one of the priorities. I'm not really getting that. I mean, if it was, I would be getting these in reverse if there was other people. I feel like these love cards. Um, and no burden or stress. So it's not like they're hiding anything. It feels like they're open. I'm getting there. It's almost like they're very much invested in just you. And if there are other interests, which there might be, it's really not. It's just a mild crush, and if that is what I'm getting with Ace of Pentacles, on how this whole reading is reading here. So, and they're not going, they're staying. So I feel like they're going to stay for the long haul when it comes to you. And again, if there are other girls he's talking to, maybe they're just friends, or there might be a mild crush or something there, but not really. I mean, that's all I get. If there is anything, it's only like a mild crush. He might even like flirted a little bit if they flirted with him first. But I don't see it going any further than that, though, when it comes to other people. That's what I got for you, Mia. You're so welcome. AI Plays, welcome in. Rashmi, welcome. Okay, is it Nama? Okay, so I will get to your question. I think, see, that was me. I think Nabi's next, actually. Nabi, are you in here, Nabi? And then I think after that would be, actually, Drop of Golden Light has a question too, but that's on the second. Um, See, Nabi P9M. I don't think you're in here. Are you in here? Otherwise, I'm going on to NAI Ma. And so for NAI Ma, they want to know how their person O currently wants. Okay, so I'm doing this reading for NAI Ma. They want to know if how their person O currently wants. I'm not sure what Dom means, but I'm thinking you want to know what they want. Oh, from your connection. Okay, so you want to know what O wants from your connection. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Maya, for the 5 jewels. Thank you. I think it was like for a dog bone, right? Hey, to Macwana, thank you. Thank you so much, Maya. Thank you for another doggy bone treat. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So, okay, so sorry, my question cut off. Aw, thank you. I'm not sure what that one is. Is that another doggy treat? Thank you so much, Maya. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, sorry, my question got cut off. What my person currently wants. So you want to know what this person wants from your connection. So you want to know what your person currently wants from this connection. Okay, let's find out. Okay, Spirit, that's too many. Come on. All right, what does O want from this relationship? What do they currently want from their connection? Okay. Spirit, come on. What do they currently want from this connection? What do they currently want from this connection? What do they currently want from this connection? So you got 6 of Pentacles. That's the connection. They want something. Justice. Knight of Swords. 8 of Pentacles. The Tower. 9 of Cups in reverse. Page of Swords. But now that 9 of Cups, that is the wish card. But it's in reverse here, and then you got the Tower here. Now 6 of Pentacles, that is a friendship kind of card, or coming together card at the very least. But it feels like they're very afraid and insecure about something. It feels like you put a lot of work into this connection. I see that 8 of Pentacles, hard work. And this, I don't think this happened by accident. This was meant to happen. And I see that with the Justice card there. But something is blocked. That Knight of Swords, communication. I'm getting like his throat's being, like he doesn't know what to say and he stutters when he tries to say it. And that is the Knight of Swords in reverse with the Tower, because he's insecure and afraid. Which thus brings me to the Nine of Cups in reverse, the wish card. But his wishes are, it's like almost like he's a coward to get what he wants. I'm not really seeing, at least not necessarily if it's love or not, but he definitely wants something. I'm not sure what that is. If it's something deeper with you or if it's like a deeper connection as far as just being friends go. Maybe he just wants to be your best friend instead of just a friend. Like a close bond relationship that way. I don't know if it's love. It's something to do at the very least a step forward in friendship, but not necessarily love. Let's see. Thank you so much, Maya, for the next 5 jewels. Paul Mamta, thank you. Let's give it up for our Lucy Unicorn Mofo Princess. You know it. Yeah, okay, so I just want to see how that resonates. But I think what I'm going to do is please let her concentrate on questions. If you have questions, she'll get to it. Thank you, Robin. All right, so I think what I'm going to do, I need to draw some, I'm going to draw some oracle cards to see what's going on here. And actually, I'm being led to the unicorn oracle. I've got unicorn and I got dragon. I don't know where my dragon guide is, though. My guidebook. I have a guidebook here just in case if I'm lost on something. But it's all about intuition. Let's get those cards out of the way. All right, so what's going on? Is it love? Is it something else? What does Spirit need to tell Nami? New opportunities. The freedom of truth. Access your gifts. All upright. So I see nothing but good here. They're all upright here. So, new opportunities. To clutter your life. Glimpse a magical doorway. So I think there's a new opportunity here. And then you get the freedom of truth. Communicate honestly. Be who you truly are. And then access your gifts. Explore your treasure chest. Accept who you truly are. So I think it has to do with who, because it says that twice here of who they are. Maybe they're insecure because of who they are, whether that's age or something else. Like if it's an age problem or if they're in a situation that's a problem. And maybe that's why they want to have just a close friendship with you, but nothing more than that. Because there's something about who they are is what's keeping them from asking you out on a date. That's what spirit tell me. You know, to take a chance with you in a romantic way. And I think that's what the core issue is. It's something to do with who they are. And that's their insecurity. And that's why they're not acting out on that Nine of Cups, because it's in reverse. So, but again, it's going to have to be up to them to get over that. You can't do it for them. So that's, I feel like, what's going on. It does feel like they very much have deep feelings for you, but it's so far deep that they can't even begin to express it or give any hints. Because it all boils down to their insecurities about who they are. Pin post, please pin. Well, if you share me out in the community tab and let me know, then I will pin you to my then I'll pin you. Right, so that's that. All right, so that was for Nama. Okay, so I have on the list of people right now, I have Nabi and I have Drop of Golden Light. So if those two people are in here, please make yourselves known and put your questions in. Hey, KK Knitter Crochet, thank you for coming. And if anybody wants, another question, if they already asked the question, just let me know. Okay, so you want to know, okay, so Drop of Golden Light. How will C work on healing his relationship with me? So you want to know how C will work on healing his relationship with you? Let's find out. How will C work on healing his relationship with you? How will C work on healing his relationship with you? How will C work on healing his relationship with you? Oh yeah, of course, Mia. Or somebody else comes in, but we'll find. Let's see. How will C work on healing his relationship with me? With you. All right. I got 6 of Pentacles right off the bat coming together. That wanted to pop out. All right. Then you got the High Priestess. Then you got 4 of Swords in reverse. Got King of Swords upright. Hermit upright. Ace of Pentacles. Right, and then Nine of Swords. All right. I need to drink this a little bit. All right. So, what did you ask? How will C work on healing his relationship with me? Well, I almost feel like he might, even though I'm not getting any planning cards, I feel like he has a plan or he's working on it, on healing that relationship, because that's a coming together card and knowing what you want. I see that as also a take action kind of card, in particular, at least in this context. And again, 4 of Swords in reverse, taking action, what I just said. And then you got the King of Swords here, communication. So there's definitely going to be honest, truthful communication. I feel like when this connection happens. But I think what's going on right now, either you and or him are in I don't know, just the way the cards are here, in a mini self-reflection mode. I don't think he's going to be there for long, though. I get it's going to be very short term. I'm getting a couple weeks. He's going to be in hermit mode. But then he's likely going to try to reach out here. And this is him offering his hand to you, this Ace of Pentacles, offering his hand with no stress or anxiety. He's going to be getting over his stress and anxiety about the situation. But I think right now, if he's in hermit mode for a very short time, I think, and then likely after that, he will try to reach out to you and discuss, what to do from here. So I think that's what's going on now. That was for Maya. Oh no, that was for that was for drop. My bad. Drop of golden light. And Morgan, welcome in. Hi, Lucy. Is Taurus in love with me? And please and thank you. Yes, I can do your question next. And if anybody has seconds or thirds, let me know. And if there's nobody in the queue, I can do your question. All right, so that was for drop of golden light. All right. Nabi's still not in here. Nabi. If not, then I'm going to go on to Ann Morgan. Hi, could I go after? Yeah, if there's nobody, yeah, I can give you another question if there's nobody in the queue. Not necessarily after, it all depends on how things go. All right, so let's see, is Taurus in love with me? Please and thank you. Okay, so you want to know if Taurus is in love with you. All right, let's find out. Is Taurus... Hey, Joshua, this is the amazing, energetic Joshua. Hey, welcome in. How are you? I saw you went live. It was right when I was going live. I was getting ready, and I saw you live, and yeah. If I wasn't going live, I would have been there. But anyways, okay. So is Taurus in love with me? Please and thank you. Okay, so you want to know if Taurus is in love with you? Taurus in love with Anne. Taurus in love with Anne. Taurus in love with Anne. I am literally just, oh my goodness. Are you actually driving? So, is Taurus in love with Anne? Let's see here. Got Six of Pentacles. Great. The Empress in reverse. Six of Cups. Queen of Cups. The World. Two of Cups in reverse. I'm not really getting that. I think there might have been a fallout or reconciliation, but I'm not really getting he has any feelings for you, to be honest with you. I get the Empress in reverse, Queen of Cups, and then I get Two of Cups in reverse here. With the Eight of Pentacles here as well, the outcome. So I think right now you're currently working hard to make a reconciliation and friendship successful, which I really do think a friendship is very doable, but I don't see him having actual feelings for you. So to answer your question, it's a no. Oh, in your car? Oh, so you just got done. I don't have a question. I am 100% sure about anything I am concerned. Wait, Robin, I don't have a question. I am 100% sure about anything I am concerned with at the moment. What if, Joshua, do you have a question? I'd love to see your reading. Well, this is what I say. I'm just saying, I think Robin's joking, but I don't push people, but I do leave the door open saying, don't be shy. If you want your question, feel free to post it. But of course, Joshua knows he's one of my special people. If he needs a question that's private, I'll give it to him off YouTube. Thank you, PJJ. Thank you for coming. Yes, of course. OTG as it's. Yes, you're definitely special. Especially crazy. Crazy is what makes you special. But I mean, Robin and Triple T, those are really special people too. I love Triple T. He's a good friend. Goga, and of course, Lover Toy Pups. You're the No, Joshua, you are the definition. You're the definition. You're the definition. Okay, I'm just gonna put PJJ on the list. All right, so far, okay. If anybody wants another question, I think did I do Maya again? I can't remember. I've done so many readings, you guys. It's hard to keep track. Oh my goodness, really, Robin? So, is Richard a single parent? Because I know he has kids. Okay, so is Richard a single parent? Let's find out. I won't be live tomorrow because not only do I have to recharge, I have to take a day to recharge, but I also have an appointment. And the next day, I might be live. It all depends. So far, I've been doing this every other day. Let's see what happens. Thank you, Reggie. All right, so is Richard a single parent? You know, I got to start that over. Something messed up here. Is Richard a single parent? 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 Okay, we love you, Joshua, and also drive careful. Yes, drive carefully. All right, so you want to know if Richard is a single parent. Got 10 of Pentacles. That would indicate a yes, single. 5 of Pentacles upright. 2 wands. I'm getting like single and lonely. I don't know why that happens sometimes. But as I draw cards, and even before I draw cards, that's something new that hasn't happened before, but it has been happening. I get messages even before I draw cards. Okay, so I get 10 of Pentacles. I do think he's single, but I think he's very lonely. I get this being left out in the cold, all by yourself. And then you get this being trapped. Specifically, these two cards, when I was in this reading, it was telling me he's single and lonely, and that's why he feels like this, trapped. And 8 of Cups. Almost like he feels it's not worth it. He's worn down. He doesn't have the energy for it. even though there's a massive desire to with this 10 of Pentacles and 2 of Wands. I feel like he might even have a plan. Even though that's like a walking away kind of card, I don't think it's a specific person. I think he just wants to be with somebody because he's lonely. But I do think he will get it. You got this 4 of Cups in reverse. Take action, interest, and the Hermit in reverse coming together. So I do think, even though he's single and lonely, feeling trapped and defeated, I do think he has a plan in place to have that happen. Almost, it feels like almost the plan was put on pause. That's what it feels like. Not necessarily walked away in the sense that it got crushed, but the plan was put on pause. But there's definitely a plan and desire that I feel like he's going to end up actually being successful on to being with somebody. But to answer your question, currently, yes, he's single. Thank you, Motis. Yes. Oh, I don't charge no, I don't charge for a question, Motis. If you do have a question, you can post it. And of course, a super chat, if you want to, is greatly appreciated. I still have to set up my PayPal. I don't know where to begin on that. But that's something I need to figure out on my own. So I think Motis would be next. That was for PJJ. Will my girl Abigail, my love, I think he meant Abigail. Will my girl Abigail, my love? Okay, I'm not understanding. Will my girl Abigail? What will she do? Are you wondering if she'll text? I'm so confused. Will my girl Abigail, my love, should I text? So you're wondering if she'll text you, is what you're saying. Are you wondering if she'll text you? And thank you for standing hearts on the side. I just want to make sure I have this question out right before I do it. Okay, so you're wondering if she'll text you then. Okay. You're so welcome, PJ. So, okay, so you're wondering if your girl Abigail, I think that's Abigail or Abigail. I want to say probably Abigail. Will they text you? Will Abigail text Motis? Got Knight of Wands in reverse, or not reverse, sideways, not popping out. You're so welcome, PJJ. All right, so will your girl Abigail text? Will they text you? All right. Got 6 of Pentacles. Reverse. Of course, PJ. And if I missed anybody's question, even seconds and thirds, let me know. Like any question at this point. I just want to make sure I got everybody. You're so welcome, PJ, and thank you. Will they text? The Empress in reverse, the Lovers, 3 of Pentacles, Five of Cups, and the Wheel. Okay. I'm almost wondering if they're waiting for a text. I see there's a disconnect though here, and people not being on the same page. Like I see there's no teamwork going on here. Like there's like, and that would explain the disconnect. Because I feel like this is like you two are not on the same page, which is causing this disconnect and lack of teamwork. And this is causing this to be like this. Somebody is struggling to think before they act. I do think there's a desire though to text though. But that being said though, I do feel like she might be waiting for you to text something, because if you don't, it's going to leave her saddened. And I don't know if eventually she'll give up and not um, send you a text and move on, or maybe she will. I don't know. But I'm getting the feeling like I think what's going on here is this is my opinion, entertainment purposes only, but I feel like you need to, reach out to her and text her if you want this to work. And discuss the core issue of what's going on here. Everybody has to be open. I keep saying that with every relationship. Everybody has to be open and willing to discuss honestly if they want a relationship to work. I feel like a broken record saying that, because I feel like that's what goes. I think that's what goes on with people. People just don't want to talk. Please subscribe to our. Thank you so much, Robin. I love you. Okay, Jimmy and Gayatri, will I get finally select in MCC GCI in my input? So you're wondering, didn't you ask that before? Because I remember before when you asked that you that someone was being very manipulative. Did something happen since then? I think that was like 2 days ago. So, okay, I'm gonna get to PJ's question first. Hey, Maya, did you have another question? I can't remember if I got to you. So, yes. PJ, does Richard have feelings for me? All right, let's find out. Does Richard have feelings for you? Welcome, D. Hira Raj put 2000. Welcome in. Does Richard have feelings for you? You got the Chariot in reverse. Got the Sun upright. Got the Nine of Swords. Okay, and what did it say exactly? Which have feelings for you? Yeah. Well, right now they're telling me it's more like a crush, not a big one. Let me just see. Okay, Ace of Wands. I'm getting more like a desire and a crush. Not necessarily. I'm not really getting genuine feelings. I feel like it's a crush. for whatever it is, they're up at night on sleepless nights with that Nine of Swords here and in a bunch of stress. And they walk away from this situation, ending something with you to start something elsewhere with the Death card. The Chariot, it seems like things are staying at not going anywhere, and that's why he would be walking away with that Six of Swords to start somewhere new with that Death, ending the situation. It's giving him anxiety and stress, and overall, it's not worth it. Yeah, I do feel like there might be a crush there. And in the end, like, I really think to him, it's not, like, the feelings he has for you is not worth the battle. Because he's going to have to really fight and have courage, and I don't know if he has that. Or maybe he does, but in his mind, I feel like it's not worth it. So I'm with that Ace of Wands, I feel like he's going to end up going somewhere else. So what I'm trying to say is the feelings he has for you isn't that much. Otherwise, he would have been there fighting for it. So it can't be that deep, is what I'm getting at. Like, if you want something more than anything, like if it's a person, if it's your dream person, you would think you would stay there and fight, and you would fight hard to the end. But I didn't see that. Yes, of course, Motis. I think someone else had a question, Maya. Oh, and is Jim in here? Jim and Jim? Jim and Jimin? I just did that question, though, Jim and Jimin. I remember doing that question last time. If you have a different question, um, let me know. I feel like I can't do that question because I just did it. So, okay, man, I know my person is attracted to me, but I want to know if he ever wants me to reach out. Because when I do call, he doesn't pick up. He doesn't, he does he want me to leave him alone? Is he going to himself? Okay, so I think you want to know if this person wants you to reach out to him or if you should leave him alone. So let's ask that. Do you want to know if this person is going to reach out to you or if you should leave him alone? Let's find out. Hello, Arcan Proj. Thank you for coming. Hey, Durga Sinj. All right, let's find that out. Hmm. Should you leave him alone? Should you reach out or should you leave him alone? Should you, actually, no, I just used that deck. Use this one. Should you reach out or leave this person alone? Should you reach out or leave this person alone? Six of Pentacles. Okay. Okay, this is what I'm getting. It's a yeah. Well, it's a soft. this is what it's telling me, okay? Come with, don't like be very, very gentle with him is what it's telling me with this Five of Swords in reverse. I feel like, and this, the Seven of Wands in reverse, two fighting cards. Be very, very, very gentle. If you do reach out, which, it can't hurt, but you have to do it you have to do it the right way and not be pushy. Like come together, let your presence be known and leave it at that. Just tell them that, and I don't know if this was you or somebody else, but this is the same message I was giving to somebody that, let them, I think it was actually Lady Anna. Yeah, it's the same similar message. But with this, in this particular, I think this is a special case. Like you have to be very gentle. Just, let them know the door is always open and you're there if he's willing to talk. And if you don't get a response, don't say anything after that because you don't want to look pushy at all. Otherwise, it's only going to make it worse. That's what I'm seeing here and how gentle you have to be with it. Just send that one message and leave it at that. And wait for him to respond. And he might not. Thank you, Durgasinge. Thank you. Yeehaw, yeehaw, blah, blah, blah. Thank you so much. You're so welcome, Naya. Does he want to? No, I got that. With him, you have to be very gentle with him and let him come to you. Yeah, leave a very soft, gentle message and not say anything after that. Let him respond and then go from there. That's what the cards are telling me to tell you. So that answers that question. Does he want to? That's going to be on his time. So I'm not really getting that right now, but when he's ready, you have to be. Yeah, but I think you have to let him know that you're open, and then he'll whether and then you'll have to wait to see if he comes or not. That's going to be up to him and on his time. I mean, that's what I'm getting there. Hello, Pop Prez, it's on. Welcome in. Oh, man. Oh, I'm doing good, Pop. Pop Prez. Just going to refresh here to see where everything is at. At 134 likes, you guys are rocking it. All right, so I don't think I have anybody. Let me see the queue. Nabi was in here. Okay, yeah, okay, so Jake 8880, welcome in, Jake. Hi, ma'am. Oh, sorry, sir. No, I'm not a sir. I'm a man. I'm actually ma'am. I'm a girl. I'm not a sir. I think that's a troll. Okay, so very disrespectful. All right, so I'm not gonna have that. That's not okay. All right. Anybody else has a question? Anybody I missed? I think I did Maya. So, like, does anybody have another question? Oh, where's my fur baby? They're actually, I think either they're out with my dad on the couch. Sometimes they go to sleep with my brother, or at least one does. Yeah. All right. So I don't think I have any more questions. If anybody has another question, or if there's anybody in the background that wants, as long as you're respectful, um, feel free to post it. Because if you're not respectful, you're gonna get the ban hammer. And I can tell when someone's being deliberately disrespectful. I'm sister, not brother. Well, yeah. Well, I'm not going to go over it because I'm not going to feed that any attention. But just know they had, they were did not have good intentions. Even if they said sorry, no. All right. So hi, can you please give me a reading? My first one. Welcome NH87653. Yes, I will give you a reading. All right. So are you wanting a general reading? Well, let me know specifically what you want. If it's a general reading, a general love reading, a general maybe financial reading, or a yes no question. Just let me know what kind of reading you want. Okay, general. Okay, I can do that. General reading. So general reading for H. General reading for H. Now I gotta focus. Starting to lose my focus. Okay, so can you please give me a reading? So general reading. Okay. General reading for you. Okay, these two cards came out. Three of Cups and the High Priestess. Three of Cups in reverse and the High Priestess upright. What's that? Okay, looks like two cards. Let me just see what these are. Got the Devil in reverse. And Three of Wands in reverse. Okay. And Six of Cups upright. Okay, I don't know if you can see all the cards. See that. So you got the devil here in reverse. Okay, so so first of all, you got Three of Cups in reverse, the High Priestess upright, Devil in reverse, Three of Wands in reverse, Six of Cups upright, then the outcome, Ace of Wands in reverse, and the Hermit. I'm being told that you're in the process of getting, quote unquote, getting your shit together. And I say that because you got the Three of Wands. Any plans that you may have had to be halted or, taken apart completely because you're breaking free from something toxic. And I think it has to do with something, maybe a community. Maybe you had to block out a community because that's about celebration. But when I see this card, I see community and the High Priestess. I think you know what you want and what you don't want, and you're trying to break free from whatever this toxicity is. I don't know why, but I'm getting like you're coming into alignment with yourself because you're trying to break free from whatever this toxic situation is, which I think it's a group of people, a community. So this is telling me, I don't know why, but the words they're telling me is you're coming in alignment with yourself. And the outcome here, I do get the Ace of Wands. It might suck because these might be people you might have had close ties to, but I think you're going to be better off for it with another better community with the Hermit in reverse. So I think what this is telling me is that not only are you breaking free from, at least right now, from whatever toxicity is going on here, but also you're in hermit mode at the same time, reflecting on the past, on what to avoid, really looking at the red flags. I say that because you're in hermit mode because I do feel like it's not going to be very long. You're going to be out of hermit mode and wanting to, you know, make connections again with newer and better people and leaving this, even though it sucks and is painful, behind. So that's what I'm getting for you, H. Thank you so much, Pa. Thank you, Poonam, Poonji. It's scaringly accurate. Thank you for the feedback. But I mean, I wish you the best on whatever that is going on there. I was thinking about doing a oracle reading on that. I could give you an extra reading on that to see what's going on there. Do you want me to give you more clarity on? Well, I mean, just let me know if you want more clarity and more information on it, and then I can pull some oracle. I don't know. I feel like I need your permission to do that since now I just closed that reading. Okay, yeah. So, what does Spirit need? What does Spirit need to tell H about the situation? Let's find out. I draw 3 cards from an oracle deck, and I just use my intuition. Hello, Full Throttle. Welcome in. Okay, so I can really tell right off the bat it might hurt in the short run, but in the long run, just because of you got a reversal and two uprights here, very beautiful uprights, you're going to be much better off for it. So that being said, this is in reverse. Cosmic Ruby, be a peace ambassador, practice cosmic mastery. But it was in reverse here, so how I take this card is that whatever was going on in that group of people was not peaceful. Almost like I feel like everybody was out for themselves and selfish. That's what I see in this with this. Ew. Ew, ew, to the ew, ew, ew. You don't want to be around that. And then you got the Stargate of Lyra. Expand your casual chakra. Enter the unicorn kingdom. Upright. Expand your casual chakra, and this is also upright. Cosmic diamond. Spread hope and joy and illuminate your world. So you're going to be going into if you like when you do this, going into this new group of people, this community. Um, you're going to be entering a new world of endless possibilities. A much more loving community is not what I see, and leaving this shit behind. The new community that you're going to be going in is going to be much, much safer for you. So that's what I have for you. Hope you've been well. Yeah, I've been doing pretty good, full throttle. Thanks. Honestly, that was my first. Oh wow. Well, I'm honored to be your first reader. I'm honored to give you your first reading. All right. Oh, hey, Stitch with me. Sorry I missed you. Welcome in. Okay, I'm at 6 hours, 34 minutes. I'm probably just going to go till like the 7 hour mark. If anybody has a question, whether you asked one or not, if you want another question or if you haven't asked one, just let me know. Probably going to go for about another 30 minutes. That'll bring me to 7 hours. Okay, bless you and have a good night to you too. Thank you. Thank you, H. This has been another long and lovely, successful session. Thank you, Mandin Parlar. Hello. Oh, excuse me. So I'll just wait here until someone has a question. Thank you, Stitch with me. I actually got these. Remember, I got these And one of my tarot boxes actually came with a tarot deck. And there was other gemstones. Only like a few gemstones came with tarot decks, not all of them. But I didn't even give me the proper. I thought honestly, I thought that would have given me like the directions on what those chakra stones actually represent and how they work. Then it didn't give me that, so I wasn't really impressed with that. And I don't even know what those stones are anymore. I think these might be a couple of them. Um, Even this maybe. I don't know. I think I might already have that. I don't know. Oh, yes. Another very successful turnout, as I do say so myself, Hood Cat. Got more new people in here and people that came in from last time. Yeah, I couldn't even keep count of how many readings I've done. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I must have done like 50 readings. Because I'm counting there, at least 50. I think I counted like 48, but I know I lost count somewhere. I didn't actually have an exact number, but it's got to be at least 50. And I'm taking these off because my hands need a break. Look at that. It's so tight. I really do need to restring these because they're too tight. Oh, yeah, people, like up, share, subscribe, hit those hearts on the side for your girl Lucy there. I have another, hang on. I need to go into my, here we go. And then I need to I have another, I mean, I have my ninja. I just want to get in on with my ninja. My, here we go. Okay. I like to be on my, I like to be on my ninja. Oh, as well. Thank you, Diolua. Sorry if I'm butchering that. Thank you for the like and thank you for tuning in. Oh, Natalie. Welcome in, Natalie. Like 143, in contact with Amadou. Why does he feel regret about us? My name is, oh, Nana. Okay, Nana. All right, so Nana. Oh, excuse me. All right, I'm gonna put this back on. Thank you, Abadou. Thank you. Yeah, I love these. All right, so like 143, in contact with Amadou. Why does he feel regret about you and him? Um, oh, thank you for the 10 jewels. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so why does he feel regret about us? Okay, you want to know why he feels regret about you and him? Let's find out. Why does he feel regret about you and him? 2, 3. This card wants to be. Oh, what's that? Judgment in reverse. All right. And then is it Chotney? Chotney. Sorry if I'm butchering that. Will I pass my exams the way I expected? Okay, so I'll get to you next after Nana. Okay, and then you're going to be H. All right. Yes, I feel like he has regrets about. Well, let me just see. Let me see what's going on here. Okay. That's interesting. This never happened before. I mean, they're not all the. I got 3 aces here, but one is in reverse. Okay. What does it say in contact? Why does he feel good about us? Okay. I'm not really. It's more like a confusing energy, is what I'm getting here. He feels confused. And what I mean by that is he's in the state of should I regret this or should I not? Almost like he doesn't know how to feel when it comes to regret. But I get that more than anything with the judgment, and also since that flipped out, and the fact I have 3 aces here, 2 of them upright, but 1 in reverse. And then you get the 8 of Pentacles. I feel like he's working hard on something. But then you get here the High Priestess. It does feel like he wants to be with you, but he's very insecure with that Knight of Cups. But at the same time, I think it's because of that insecurity is what's putting thoughts in his head of whether or not if he should be regretting this. If he's wondering if he's going to regret this. Like almost like I think he's struggling to take a chance with you. I think that's the regret. He doesn't. I think he thinks he might think that this might be a regret. And I think that's because of his insecurities. Maybe it's because I feel like it has something to do with him being heartbroken and fear of being heartbroken. Whatever it is, I do think he's working on it though. I get this hard work card. I'm getting he's building a foundation, whatever that means. That's what they told me. He's building a foundation. But he's struggling with his own insecurity on whether or not if this is going to be a regret. Because it does feel like he wants to be with you. But like I said, he doesn't know if this is a safe option. He's building finances. Okay, well, that would explain the Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, but I don't think it's the way, I'm getting like the feeling it's not the way you think. I mean, I described what the regret is and how he is viewing that. It's not like 100% direct regret. It's a, should I take this? Am I going to regret this? Should I walk away from it? Like I said, it's almost like he sees you as, if he really, really wants to be with you, but he doesn't see you as a safe option at the same time. All right, so will I pass my exams all the way I expected? So you want to know if you pass your exams the way you expected. Okay, so Abadu, I'll read what you said after I do the person that asks, will I pass my exams all the way? Kath Umi. Is it Kath Umi? Are you in here, Kath Umi? I just want to make sure you're in here before I give you a reading. Lucy, my energy is being corrupted by anger. What? So you're wondering what the source of your anger is. Is that what you want to ask? I think that's what you want me to ask, what the source of your anger is. Okay, well, okay, so this is my energy being corrupted by anger. You're wondering what the source of that is. Okay, let's find out. What is that? What is the source of your anger? Four of Cups, Ten of Swords. Okay. Well, okay, so what I'm getting, what I got when I drew the Ten of Swords is you feel defeated, and because of that defeating, like almost like you're being backstabbed. Look how many swords are going right into his back. Like you were being massively backstabbed by multiple people, I feel like. And it wasn't fair to you. And then you took almost like you wanted to take action on that. And there was a disconnect. I feel like you broke away from these people because of what they did right here. And I think that's the core of the problem. You're angry at these people that backstabbed you. But the sun is upright and the moon is in reverse. You can see it crystal clear on what these people did. Very clear. I mean, you couldn't get any more clear than that. With the sun upright, right next to the moon in reverse like that, it couldn't be any more clear. and they did wound your, almost like I'm getting like they wounded your pride, like they wounded your pride. Left because this is this card of stress and burden. But then you get the Three of Wands. Even though this was a painful, I feel like I'm getting like a painful ending with a group of people, I feel like. And because of what you found out and what they did, everything was crystal clear on who these people were. They really showed their true colors, full and full. But it left you burdened. But I do see like there's a bright future ahead of you. I think what's going on here is that you need to. I'm going to do some oracle cards. I'm being led towards the dragons. What does Spirit need to tell Abdu about the situation? What does Spirit need to tell Abdu about the situation? Thank you, Dara. Okay. Right off the bat, I'm getting this in reverse, and I got two uprights. So I feel like whatever is going on, I can already tell. Like, better things are ahead of you, and leave this shit in the past. So this was in reverse. So let me just read what it says first. Crystal Yellow Dragon opens you to higher learning and wisdom. Expand your crown chakra for illumination. Walk the higher spiritual path. But this was in reverse. I feel like because of what they did, you took the low road. Like you didn't act like this is more like a taking like I feel like when I look at this card when it's upright, taking the high road, but you really took the low road. Like you almost like you lowered yourselves down to them because of what they did. But then upright cards, here I get the Orange Dragon, brings soul families and communities together. Spread belonging, warmth, and oneness. Bring people everywhere together. And then this says, Aquamarine Dragon from Neptune enables you to access your deepest soul wisdom. Spirituality and wisdom are available to you. Develop psychic abilities and receive ineffable soul knowledge. So I feel like there's going to be more like you have better people, a better community ahead of you that has better understanding and connection of what you are as a person. Like these people will really like I feel like these people will accept you. These people did not. So that's what I'm getting for you, Abdu. So you're so welcome, Abdu. Okay. Do I have okay, so sweet blended soul. Do I have people who love me? Well, if you don't, I'm very sorry. If nobody loves you, I love you. So you have one person that loves you. Lucy, I know you gave me my first reading, but will I find love in the future? Okay, yeah, I can try to Yeah, I'll give you a reading after I do Sweet Blended Soul. I'll get to you. Hang on a second. Sorry, guys, I need to check something. Yes, you're welcome, H. All right, so see here. Okay, Sweet Blended Soul. Do I have people who love me? Do you have people who love you? I got Queen of Pentacles. Whoa, Temperance. Okay, I'm getting it feels like to me there might have been a disconnect, but you want to reconcile with people. But I feel like it's emphasizing you to be more patient. Because I'm saying that because of the Ace of Swords in reverse here. So I feel like there was a disconnect with somebody. I feel like you're grounding yourself, doing self healing right now, like almost like looking within yourself and doing the work, doing your own healing work on what you have to do. I'm getting now is not the time to, if this is a relationship, to jump into something. You need to get yourself in balance first. It is not the time to reconcile because there is a disconnect that happened and you have to be patient with it. I do feel like you want this reconciliation to happen, but you have to do it, you know, how do I put this? You have to do it in divine timing. It's not going to be on your time or necessarily their time. It's going to be when things are, when there's the right kind of opportunity. So I feel like that's what's going on here. You're doing your own healing work. Now is not the time to try to form a friendship or relationship until you get, because I really do think you're doing a lot of work with that Temperance and Queen of Pentacles. But it's emphasizing you really need to work on healing yourself first, which you're doing. And when there is an opportunity, you have to wait for it. You can't force it to happen. Because I do feel like you might. I'm getting the feeling you might be a little bit impatient, and Spirit is emphasizing you to be patient and wait for the right kind of opportunity for this reconciliation. So something. I'm gonna draw some more cards here. See what I get. And just see. Yeah, Four of Wands. See, and then got Justice, and then Eight of Cups. Okay. So this is looking further into the future. I got Four of Wands. I do get Justice and Eight of Cups. So if this is like not serving your highest good, it's best to leave the situation behind. But it is saying to at least like give it a chance and be patient with it. Because I think what's going on here, why these cards are coming out, is because of your impatience is what's causing this to crumble down. So it's really emphasizing like almost like you can't emphasize enough is for you to be patient. It's going to be your impatience is what's going to cause this to crumble down. So that's what I'm getting for you, sweet blended soul. You're so welcome, sweet blended soul. All right, so let's see. H, are you in here? Just want to make sure you're in here before I give you your reading. And I think you're going to be the last reading. Call me Jacob. Okay, Jacob. So your name is Jacob. All right, so will I find love in the future? Okay, so you want to know if you'll find love in the future. Let's find out. And this is going to be the last reading of the night. After this, I am closing shop. Oh, sorry, Anna the Gemini. I just closed readings. Unless if you want to throw in a donation or super chat, all free readings are closed. But if you want to have a paid reading, I can do that. And that goes for anybody because I'm closing the free readings are closed after this. Oh, you just subscribed? Thank you for the subscription, Anna. But I really do need to get off here. It's been 7 hours. But just come next time and I can get you in then. All right, so this is... Okay, I'm trying to figure out what you asked. Okay, so you want to know, will I find love in the future? Okay. Okay, there's something. I'm trying to drop some more cards here. Okay, I'm getting a lot of reversals, and I got the 5 of Cups. Okay, this confirms everything. Because I went a little further and drew a few more cards. Got 5 of Cups here about regret and disappointment. Ace of Cups in reverse. 9 of Cups in reverse. I mean, those are the last 3 cards. But I get Ace of Pentacles upright, and then after that I get 3 of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, the Star, 2 of Cups in reverse. The outcome, the Wheel of Fortune. But then I get the 7 of Wands. And I'm not trying to be mean, okay? But I think the reason why you might not be finding love right now is because you have entertainment purposes only. Don't be mad when I say this. It's just, what Spirit's saying is that you have a bad attitude. I'm getting that with the 7 of Wands and all these reversals. I think it's your energy I'm just being honest. Like something about your energy is not healthy. And I feel like you really need to do your own inner healing. Um, I am going to draw some oracle cards to see what is going on here. I'm being told to go to the Dragon Oracle. Just what does Spirit want to tell Jacob? What does Spirit need to tell Jacob? What does Spirit need to tell Jacob? Okay, yeah. So, first of all, I got 2 reversals here and 1 upright here. So, I'm going to read the reversals, what they say upright, and then I'll do my own interpretation as them being in reverse. So, you got Golden Solar Dragon. Helps you stand in your masculine power with wisdom. Let your DNA be reprogrammed and light codes activated, become inspired. And the fact that it says like masculine power and it's in reverse, I feel like almost like you're very arrogant. Okay, that's that. And then I get the green gold dragon from Cirrus. Brings the universal knowledge to your spiritual pathway. Learn about spiritual technology, be a transmitter of sacred knowledge. But it feels like if you know something, you don't want to tell people. You're keeping secrets, or don't want either that or the arrogance, not wanting to believe something that's actually factual, refusing to look at what's going on. Yeah, I think it's I think you're very, very arrogant. I think that's the bad attitude here, at least a big part of it. But then this upright here, Earth Dragon. Earth and Air Dragon represents a perfect balance of heaven and earth. Stay balanced, ground your visions, manifest your dreams, hopes and dreams, ground your visions. And this is what I'm saying. Like, you really need to do the healing work. And I think it's possible, but it's going to take a lot of work. Because I feel like there's a lot of I get the feeling there's a lot of unhealed trauma. And that's why you're so arrogant with a bad attitude. But, it is possible that you can heal and become a better person. But you've got to put in the work. And I feel like you've got to put in a lot of work. You've got to get yourself grounded. You've got to do your own inner healing work. That's the message that is suggesting you to do. And what I already said already is that you really need to do your own inner healing before you find, I think it was love, right? Or what was it? Yeah, I think it was about love. And I think that's why you're not finding love, because you have a really nasty, I hate to say on me, but nasty bad attitude. But I'm not sugarcoating anything. It's just me being honest, brutally honest. It's the tough love. It's tough love. I mean, if I'm not honest and giving you tough love, you're not going to change. Or at least want to. So that's, my advice. I am arrogant, but I will try to heal. Thank you. You are so welcome, Jacob, and I wish you the best. All right, so that is the last reading of the night. Just going to get these cards mixed up in here. Stay on. I'm just, shuffling these cards just in case if someone happens to pay a super chat. If people want a paid reading, now is your chance because I'm about to close this live stream. Oh, all right, so I think I'm going to close out this live stream. Thank you all for tuning in, your questions and your support. Until next time, peace out. Bye for now.